try and resume. I don't recall where it was. So I need to complete this game today. I need to reach the ending today because tomorrow comes Resident Evil 9 and I wanna be there I wanna play it like on the release. Not at the exact same time. My girlfriend started playing Pathologic and I got a lot of messages about how good it was and I'm so happy to try it eventually. Which one? It's very... You gotta be... Yeah, I will stream not exactly the hour it comes out because I know Ots is gonna stream it tomorrow and I'm probably gonna have to moderate that without like looking at the screen. The first one, Godspeed, because the first one is generally a bit outdated and really fucking tough, but it's one of these games where it's just like, so a lot of factors, so a lot of things you have to keep in mind, and a lot of times it's just a lot of pressure, but in a good way. Like I am at my limit in this game, but I fucking love it. That's why I keep coming back to it. So once we reach the end of it, I'm gonna feel very relieved. If it loads any second now. What's I doing? Right, we have that thing with the patient. Let's go handle this other matter at hand, which apparently the general of the military that came here got shot and he could die. So maybe we shouldn't let him die. We should probably stop that from happening. Oh yeah, if you notice a big background, don't get used to it. I'm currently somewhere else for this week alone, and then it's all back to normal. I'm in you can call it Windows protection or something. I need to also keep checking that today. I think. Shit. Hi Arch, welcome back. I've been seeing some of your drawings recently. They're really cool. Please, Windows protection. I think they need exposure therapy. Get them out of here. The final Pathologic stream. Hopefully. Hi, Loon. Thank you very much. No problem. Apparently the general got shot, and if he dies, it's very bad. It's a bit. The sun keeps trying to break through here. I need to like block it. There, I think. Yeah. Did you vet that with Jibber? What is like vet? I'm sorry, what does vet mean? Hi, you guys good? He doesn't look alive. What is the orderly? Why have none on? Betting is like oh! Jibber's fine. He's currently sleeping on the couch. Every time there's a game, well, a beloved general dies for some reason. Staff MC reacts. Well, we're about to check. Maybe I have to cut him open. Oh, it's gonna be great. Well, have they only sent one? I don't know. People run at me and tell me, you need to be here right now. And it's just like, that's how my life goes. I hate everybody. I hate everybody in this fucking town. Well, what would you need or release? Who's done this? Catch her, my foot. She just bumped him right here. That's her. Threw her 2-shot down and turned herself in. Don't need no detective for this one. Everyone saw it. We're taking her to the cellar. She's in a cell now. Is it changeling? have you done the hospital? We found out the reason for the plague. We treated every patient correctly. There was the one that was the lady that was a teacher. I can redo that one because I think you were there for the last stream. It was just like I locked the diagnosis and it just completely shut down that side quest. And I figure, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then we can resume. I've seen Yakov, yes. Yeah, I know that Yakov is infected. We diagnosed him correctly, and he reached the conclusion about the plague that it's communicating and adapting to prevent from being destroyed. It's a weird thing. Don't you know the Texas? Okay, can I talk to her? It'll be fine, I hope. I tell you, she's in a cell. Wait, stop it. Who are you coming here sniffling around? I told you my name 2 minutes ago. Sniff around, I'm gonna let you... Oh yeah, sorry, it's been a hard day. I can't seem to get it together. I'm getting drunk today. Not a drop for 2 years, but now what does it matter now? You do you. Yeah, if we look at... Are they white boys staring? Is literally how all white men look at me when I'm talking, when I take in the dish bins. Everyone just stares at you in such a weird way in this game. Okay, yeah, we solved the diagnosis. We got it correctly. But apparently the whole thing with the kids in that house just not solved because I clocked the diagnosis. I'll do it later. Talking with those kids was actually exhausting for me last time. Yeah, I'm aimed to try and complete the game today. We have 3 days left. Well, no, 2, because we're almost done with this one. This was so much effort into getting everyone's eyes attractive in some way. Alright, let's see. Is it Changeling? Did Changeling shoot a general? Changeling? Lara? The most important thing is Alexander Block dead, or have they managed to save him? Do you think he'll let you out of prison if he survives? On the contrary, I hope he's died, and I hope he did it so in agony. My finger slipped at the last moment. I fear the wound wasn't fatal. Is this your doing? How would you know what kind of woman I am? How would you know what's like me and what's not? Answer me one question. Have you got a father? Everyone does. Tell me about him. Is your father a good man? Is he alive? Do you love him? I never knew him to commit any atrocities. Would you like me to tell you of my father? He used to love maths. So I still remember sitting on the veranda in the evenings writing formulas in his notebook. He used to say he loved their beauty. He used to dream of a university career. He wanted to teach, but the times have decided otherwise. The motherland called him, and he answered the call because he thought it was the right thing to do. That this was how it should be, and then his battery was assigned to the Carstic Force. Have you heard of the Carstic Force? No. It was a day of shame. My father was a captain of artillery battery. They talk about a lot. I'm fine. They talk a lot about the Force now, but they're always omitting the ugliest, filthiest details. For example, the matter of our troops launching artillery strikes on uncharted territories. I'm fine. I'm fine. I like reading. I like reading. When I read a lot, I read good. Even Ruben, Karminsky, and Aspidi, the eyes are central to every character presentation. I see. I'm okay. Upon receiving the order to shoot a town, my father required the headquarters to provide recon data, a confirmation that there were no civilians inside. You know what they told him? That they had no time for that they need to catch the enemy unaware. Oh, it's better on me. My father refused to follow the order. I still don't see what this is all about. The man who gave the order to have my father shot for insubordination was Alexander Block. Oh. To this day, it remains unknown how many people die on this barbaric shellings at the fort. The military never talk on things like that. Any spilled blood can be excused with no causes. The vengeance is done. How are you feeling? Do you feel any better? Only done what I had to do, what was needed. Now come what may. Your deed has destroyed everything you yourself have created. Damn it, was it worth it? Go away. Ugh. Changeling. Oh my god, you're here, right? I'm sorry I locked you up here. I gotta start my goats to slow cooking when your announcement drop. Good luck saving them all. Enjoy your food. This is just the beginning, medical man. General Block is dead, and tomorrow death will conquer the whole town, and this is all you're doing. I didn't do jack shit. I am fucking... You're playing against me. It was not Lara who killed Block, it was you who killed him by locking me here, and tomorrow you shall kill the whole town. What are you suggesting? That I should just let you kill Laura? Sad medical man, doctor with a rueful countenance, always fighting dead and always losing, and never learning anything. Haven't your failures taught you anything? Reason that the town can only be saved at the cost of Lara's death. This is not a question of believing, medical man. This is a question of fate. The very same fate you're trying to outsmart. Fate doesn't like being meddled with. How do you like it? The future that you force for all of us, is it a good one? Such a fine smith you are. Put the whole town between the hammer and the anvil. You like to think that you're the main character. I am. And that there are good and evil in this life. In reality, life is a choice between evil and even worse evil. But you're too stubborn to admit that you keep choosing the more short-sighted of the two evils, which means the most evil one. Are you suggesting I choose between murder of one and the death of many? It's called reality, and the sooner you accept it and stop acting up, the better for everyone. Do you have points for the game thing where you do 5 backflips? Sure, I'll do it tomorrow. Hey Barack, hey baby.
Any choice is right so long as it's willed. That's the truth.
Lara Rebel? They say General Block has been shot and Lara's been taken in. I'm not allowed to visit her, but you're a Kaite Keen in this town. I've known Lara my whole life, and I'm certain she couldn't have taken a Nygal upon herself. I beg you to protect her. Did you know about her father? He's died at the Karstic Forest. What does it matter? What's important? She's avenging her father who's been killed. Please don't tell me you're going to avenge Lara now. Lara's a Gamki. Okay, she's no place for her. She definitely couldn't have shot anyone. Lara confessed to a murder. How exactly should you just protect her? Did you know she had a pistol? She's the daughter of a soldier. Of course she had a pistol. We used to shoot bottles with a pistol when we were young. That doesn't mean anything. I'm a doctor and an attorney. If they need to punish someone that badly, let them punish me. That's not how it works. I'm ready. I'll confess everything. Lara must be released. Yeah, that's not how it works. So much for hoping you would help. I can't do shit! Please don't think of anything. Lara's thought of enough already. I'm tired of fixing everything your thoughts turn into. Don't look at me like that. Lara's arrange will burn both Locke and herself. I cannot allow this. I need to go back a day earlier and dissuade her from the rash step. Looks like we're going back to yesterday. Well, I still need to do the fucking,
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay, I need to get the plague of the flower. The flower from this area.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Or should I? Because Shatnag is not around.
I'd rather not hear this.
It's not around. I'm the type of person whose risk relies on how pathologic I am. That's the right word. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Alright, I need to go through here. Start. Go. Go. Penkovsky, go! Shut up. Okay, we need to start this day over. Handle the one thing from that patient. You know that's the feature enemy user. I heard these words already. Fuck you. Did I kill Shabanak today? I did. Shabanak is gone today. Okay, so clearly General Block is dead, is tanking our entire performance. His death will literally doom us to a riot. So we either let the changeling kill her, or we somehow manage to convince her not to kill him. That's all gonna happen yesterday. So let's hurry right now to today. Let's redo today. Just because I wanna sort out this one. Go. Good luck saving them. I don't plan on saving everybody. I'm gonna be biased, but you know. I'm gonna try as many as I can. There's some that I will not mind dying, but you know.
The town dribbles.
Right, hold on. It needs to be 6 p.m. for some reason for her to show up. So let's skip the day a bit. Oh, the mirror is not broken.
This is it.
So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go back to yesterday. We visit Ava, we visit Simon's place, and we talk to Lara to stop what she plans to do. Why is everybody so fucking complicated? I'm pressing spacebar. Can you actually... Okay. I think my keyboard's just not cooperating.
Вот мы ждали. Брат. Не убивай.
It's 8 minutes. Give her 8 minutes for this bitch to show up. Come on, 7.
Брат.
5.
Не убивай. Не заряжен.
3, 2, 1. Hey!
А давай ко мне.
Die. Alright, there she is. Excuse me. I know, Yakov.
Wherever a
I
light.
know, Yakov. We already have the diagnosis on her, so we need to examine her. We need to go to this one area. Ugh. Go. You actually, oh my god, why is my face not working?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. What operating system are you playing this on? Windows, yes. I don't have the willpower to switch. I'm Windows 10 and I'm probably gonna stay there until I die. Or until, until I'm forced to do something about it. Yeah, just like when Windows 11 was announced and the whole shit talking to Windows happened, everybody who's kissing Linus's feet were like, switch. And it's like, you know, for me, like, it's not easy for everybody to do that. And it was like, oh, you don't like where you live? Move out. Had a bunch of stuff go weird with my keyboard today just after an update. Haven't heard anything about that, so I'm not sure. Alright, just, yeah, analyze. Linux is good, and I would do that. Yeah, but it's very hard to learn to use, plus not many developers want to use it either. Yeah, just... if it was more accessible for, like, majority, I would definitely consider it, but, like, as of now, I still just see it as a logic of, like, oh, you don't like your house? Move out. Just move out. Just like, you know, oh, the car's giving you trouble? Buy another one. Just buy another one. It's that same logic. It's like, it sounds easy, but so yeah, I don't really appreciate it. I'm not like in a rush. I'm already struggling with other things as it is, so I am not gonna bother with this alone. Yeah. Looking for the shareware version of Windows that is co-opted. Floor in the bed. There was something else. Children's cups. The house arranged for children. How to live in a table or special, not like the adults. Dog cup. I'm getting onion and garlic on my keyboard. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you play with cups. He's such a brilliant mind. I told you, he's so nice and clever. I wanted to tell him from the start. Our new favorite game is a tea party. We get together in secret like the grown-ups do. Everyone brings their own mug like the grown-ups. Why is this game your new favorite? The grown-ups play it too between themselves. They talk their mugs and walk away to make secret faces. The faces are more important than the mugs. If they know that we gave away their show, we'll be in trouble because it's a secret. We found out when we were trapping beetles in a pillbox on the riverbank. The grown-ups were having a tea party right by the Gorkon. It's not far from here. Okay. Now we go to the key up here. Tell me everything! You can rotate that picture just like I do. Okay, we already guessed the diagnosis, so we don't need the details. Chest eater liquid. I'm sorry if I'm going like too fast on this, but we already went through this not yesterday, last stream, and I don't like these kids. I wanna get this over with. I have like bigger problems, you know, like assassinations. So that's one. So the camera here, my camera here is horrible.
Every creak, like a gunshot. Never alone. Things everywhere.
This goes also my favorite, especially after watching 3 other people struggling through it. Just like, I think it's a bit
It was quiet in Thanatica.
unnecessary extensive, especially when you're like what, day 10 of the playthrough, which like you're reaching the climax of many threats coming together. So deviating from this one to talk to kids about what's their favorite game, it's just like this is just like, do I need to do this? Australians here. It's nothing here. I had no fear. I partook in the war last night. I will do it again. Every man and woman should choose for themselves. Oh, it's this guy. Face their fears, prove them so that they reach enlightenment. Drink up, have no fear. You're killing yourself and these people. Blessed are the enlightened ones. Others have perished on the plague, but we walk this land, for we have partaken of the waters. Shall I pour some into this soup, my husbands? I mean, or is it profanation if you need a ritual? Soup? You're a raving woman. Soup cannot save a human soul. I have some business with him. I am Stakoviak, that's the name. I shall not conduct any business with you until you partake of our sacrament in our current state. You are deaf and blind. Soup can save anyone. Kill him now! I know the consequences all too well. Of course I won't do it. This is a layman's distrust in healing properties. I'm a doctor, one of my patients, the tutor you hire for the children, informing you of your suspicious behavior. We shall not tolerate. I wanna just fucking slap everyone in front of me sometimes. How's a man seeking salvation and offering helping hand to the others suspicious? I'm not talking to you. I never seen this guy. Really? Talking to him. Answer me. Did you involve your family members in these dubious practices? What about Kira, the children? Did you give them the real water to drink? This constitutes attempted murder, you know. Have pity! I never wanted to harm anybody. The children are not allowed to use grown-up dishes. Never, ever. And they always listen, always obey. The children are too frail for the water trial. Give me facts now. I get fresh water from the water carriers for the children. I swear I do. On some occasions, the water carriers do not have enough for our households. I get the water for the children, down the last drop. As I was walking, miserable and thirsty, I thought, what's wrong with the Gorkon? So I drank from the river and was enlightened. Where is your mug? Were you planning to never see this guy? They noped out after the children's spark plugged out. Oh, okay. Maybe they fixed it in a recent update. Were you planning to infect Kira? I'm not forcing anyone. Enlightenment should not be compulsive. I was going to induct Kira, but she's very bright, too arrogant for her own good. The tutor tried to dish out our life lesson. We have no place for her. Such arrogant people fail the trial. Sir, similar symptoms. You're extremely pale, just like Kira, and this redness all over your nose. Kira treated to allergy, but you? This can't be true. Even if I have a disease like you say, why would Kira have it? We haven't even spoken since that fight. With the mug. Mine was desecrated. I drink from my hands now. The children took my mug for their games. I gave it to Kira. This is not how you treat a secret vessel. Some infections can be transferred via plates and mugs. This explains a lot. What infections are you talking about? Anyone who passed a water trial can forget about the plague for good. Look at Falcon. He strolled to the infected quarters and took his things from the boarded up house. He's right as rain. Your son saw you coughing out blood. This could be a great sign. You are dying. Probably not from the plague, but you are dying nonetheless. This is not true. Yeah, it is. yet to develop a trouble symptom, I'm afraid. Pray that it doesn't manifest in the children. But water from the river works! It safeguards us from the plague! What can be worse than the plague? Stupidity. This is not buying well for you. I'll report your little sect. The children will be moved to a safe location. Kira, I hope my cell recover. You're endangering all these people when you're preaching. Did it occur that this is your fault? Yours, doctor? Sure, I drink water from the Gorkon, but when it all began, I trusted in science. I bought all that medication, yet soon it became clear that whoever walked into your hospital would never be seen again. Reward did fight the plague at least once in Kira's case? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Something is missing? Don't tell me that. Spoke with the parents, but the rewriting of the information from them might not be enough, and I'm more likely to learn. Hey, Jibber. What are you up to? What do you want? Okay, so this is all the information that we get. Acute. Let me read this one again. Direct contact with the bacteria with mucous membranes. Drinking from a dirty cup, smoking a pipe, rinsed in ice with contaminated water. Starts with fever, muscle weakness, burn sensation, and the heart. Okay, so it was that. We guessed it right the other day when it said that it was related to drink and coughing up blood. What is it, Jibber? What is it, Jibber? What? Ow, 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 ow. Log it in. Log it in. We are done with that. Now we can just leave.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Ow, ow, ow. Jibber, 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 Jibber. Don't do that. Don't do that. That hurts. Jibber, it hurts. He's trying to, like, do biscuits on my lap. Okay, we are done. We are done with this day for now, at least. We're gonna go back to the previous one.
Иди сюда.
No. When I get something to drink, I'll be right back. We'll look to the next. We'll look to the next area. But they can just end too. Or I'll be right back. Jibber, say something. Say something to the people. Say something to the people. Speak. Speak. Yeah. Very good. There you go. Alright, go. Go, go, go.
was quiet in
No.
Thanatica.
And now we're done for this day. Let's go back. I don't think we have to undo any of these, right? Yeah, Julia is just fucking hopeless. The military body. Papers. Sand plate. No, I think it... Oh, don't undo the Katerina note, please God, no, I don't want to do it again. The dead soldier. Okay. Now we don't have to reset anything, so let's just go. Chain reaction. Is it different? What the? Lara must be dissuaded from murder. It could lead to unpredictable consequences. Yeah, and then we talk to Ava, and then we go to Simon's office, which I'm pretty sure they're not gonna show up on the map. Ava? She's dead also in the path, but she... It was dead in the past, so I need to go to the... So in the future I can revive her? Yeah, she's dead in the past, it says. Yeah, we got to Ava, we found her dead, so we need to... So I went back thinking, okay, I'm just gonna go to yesterday and see if I can convince her not to die, but we still have the reflection here. Or the shadow. Which means that she's also dead on the past, and it's putting emphasis a lot on that sentence. Ava is dead in the past. Alright, Simon's office. Yeah, it's Bacon Stergo. She pulled us aside on day 10 and told us to deal with death you have to like stare in the face. Like, do you like really think you can cure death? And we were like, yeah. And then we walk here to this area and she's just like flat on the entrance of the cathedral. And I was like, oh, look like right now.
I don't want to hear this.
Can you cure death? Yeah, okay. It's too dark, too dark, too dark. I should. This is the second of falling the roof jumpers. Okay. Ava died later. You can go back to physics, you can move forward, got it. What's up with you? That's how it always was. What do you mean, always? Did she always lie dead on the stairs of the cathedral? How can I survive without love? That's how it always was. I don't mean being loved, that there were plenty in love with her. I mean her own love was just spilled uselessly on the cobblestone, never find her purpose. Yeah, no problem waxing lyrical over a dead body, do you? Some say Ava was in love with a man who didn't notice her feelings. Who could that be? Tell me who! Give me a name right now! Who could have done such a thing? Say me right now! Who was it when I was not looking? Can you imagine a world where a man and a woman could fall? Crazy. We'll never know. Alright. Inversion. Evil Liza, how can I save her? She can't be saved in the past. We can only move the future. Only do in the future.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Let me ask Simon, not Simon Gregory. Can't talk to him. I'm gonna steal your shit. Thanks. Oh, all my morphine is here. Today was a good day. Yeah, this day
So
was.
be it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Victor! He doesn't talk much these days. Okay, this gonna be a key, alright. Georgie insisted that I needed to do something today. Where is the games are missing something important. Marinos have lost Victor. Okay, no, this is a different one. Forbidden fruit. Where's a quest? I don't have a quest. Because I George is alive and he and I have one more conversation ahead. The judge regretfully declined our meeting. I didn't understand something. I didn't understand something yesterday. That one. Which should have been here, but I can't talk to Georgie. Do I need to talk to him? Do I need to redo the... You did the thing that you were told to do on the second day? You gotta be more specific. What was the thing on the second day? Fuck, no. So, oh my god, do I need to go back to the second day to do something? Shit! That's so far back!
You're too high-strung.
Enter a room you've never been again. Do I need to re-enter Simon's office? Because I remember that plate person telling me a specific day, but it's just... There was a lot going on. I know I had to do something, but just...
Не бойся.
Which room have I never been in? Yeah, please, because there's so many areas that I probably didn't inspect fully. Like a room I've never been in. Inside the polyhedron is the only place I can think of. It's the one I wasn't allowed in.
Какие люди.
Oh, he's back here somewhere. Okay, yeah, no. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. Get the fuck away!
Не стреляй!
Okay, well that means I need to go back to day 2 and do that. And... I don't think I'm gonna have enough amalgam.
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
I know you can see what you're conceiving of, and I come to say this block murder won't do any good to anyone. Have you got any weapons? You got any weapons? You sure know how to baffle? What? Are you concerned with my safety? Yeah, that. You forget I'm the daughter of a soldier. I know how to handle a gun. I used to shoot bottles in my backyard when I was still a child. I only need a pistol for self-defense. The first one's too fishy. Also, well, other foolishness. The town is on the brink of destruction. You're taking away the last means of self-defense of people. See what that? You're not getting my pistol. It's a gift from my father. My last remaining memory of him. How do you expect me to give it away? I mean, I can try this. Have a counter offer. How about you stop acting shady and being weird? Just tell me where you've come. Okay. How will my pistol help you protect it from me, I wonder? Today the army has come to town, led by General Block. You're acquainted with him, maybe? Of course I have. How can one not? Certainly strange, though, that such a big man was supported our way. When I mention Block, you look at the corner of the room. Known colleague, a sergeant report. You heard me. Grief is a heavy burden, a very dangerous one too. If you can't cope with your grief, it will kill you, and Block will die with you and the whole town too. Is that what you want? I never told anyone. I was even afraid to admit it to myself. I was afraid that if I thought of it, people could hear my thoughts. So loud they were, these thoughts, so heavy. Come to give you a chance to stay your hand from doing something abysmal. I'll think of it, please. Maybe you're right. I promise you to think on it, but for now, please just leave. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Вот не ждали. Только не убивай. Разговор есть. Мало мы вас
Is there
вешали.
anything else we need to do today? I don't think so. So... God, we need to go back to the... Oh my god. Had I known, I would have saved up some amalgam for this. God damn, we're gonna run low.
Стой, стой, стой.
Mirror. Almost broken. Can I explain this? I just have a toy. I just have to send a screenshot of what I just Googled. Lynn, what are you up to? Lynn, what did you do? Lynn, what did you do? Alright, okay. Was it day 10 that had all the mirrors? Says false prophet. We're looking for mirrors. Yeah, I need mirrors. I need to get as much amalgam as possible. All the mirrors. There's a thing. Okay, so the cathedral at one point has like 12 of them. But I am wary of that. I am wary of those because he seemed obsessed with those, and he mentioned that he cannot break them. I did not experiment with them. I'm afraid to do so because he said, oh, well, no matter how much I try, these mirrors don't break. So they're like expecting someone to break it. It's like he's expecting me to do it? Weirdly, it's like he wants, yeah, they're meant for someone else. That's what he said. They're meant for someone else. And it's like, okay, are you trying to lure me into a trap? I don't. You cannot. Okay. Yeah. I just. Was today the Maria Kane mirror thing? No, it was tomorrow. Yeah, they're meant for someone else. Don't go after them. Exactly. That's why I have like that like neuron trigger, like maybe I should not, like this is too good to be true, don't take it. Yeah, but that's tomorrow, right? I know where they are, they're like at the very end, but like what are they today or? I could check right now, maybe they are today. Yeah, it's just There was I think it's on the 10th day where we see Maria talking with Kerminsky, and we go, she's up to something, which is what makes us look into it. And then we run into this area where we discover, oh, she's plotting some type of revenge. Small problem. There were 2 statues of the sleeping mistress in the cave. 1 remains. What happened? I've been caring for the mistress's grave for years. That's my duty. I've seen plenty, but I've never seen a monument vanish. It's a huge statue. I'll even carry it off. Okay. The T's to blame. The judge will punish me. He will, but what for? I didn't do anything wrong. How was I supposed to keep an eye, for God's sake? It's a monument. I never knew Wild Nina would be moved off the rock. I see anyone suspicious here? Nina's husband, Kit's lawyer sometimes, but they couldn't have tried off that heap of stone. Wait, are the mirrors there right now? I'll check it in. check the statue in a second. Are they there? No. I'm fucked. I'm kind of fucked. Is there like a cheat or something to fill up your amalgam? Because I think that 3 shards are not gonna cut it for the amount of jumps I'm gonna have to make. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Because I'm pretty sure I searched as many mirrors as I could. And even if I do find enough mirrors, will it be enough for all the jumps that I'm gonna have to do? Still need to actually inspect that area over there. It's only here. That one's already broken. To do? Ninakia's monument. Trail of stones. Oh, these ones. I need to increase my mania. I'm so fucked. How many bodies are left? We burned 200, maybe 300 today. Good day, but the stench of charred flesh makes my nose tickle. Look at the view, it's immediately obvious that these human bonfires are for. Lovely. We're on a smoke break, Chief, after burning that many bodies at once. Right here in the car, can you see? We got a whole car full of corpses. The smell is awful. We're playing Utopia, don't get in my way. You're doing everything wrong. Who cut your hair? You look like Cortez. Why are you spoiling the game? Never played it before. The gardens full of plague bodies. See that city in the far bar on the far bank, crystal buildings, gardens of gold, singing fountains, and the people. Look how happy they are. Each one spends their lives doing what they always long to do. It's all works out for everyone. You're all numbskulls. You're a numbskull. And you're a numbskull. I'm the smartest and the greatest. And you're also. I want to shove you off the cliff. On the boss, or the patrolman. And the doctor sitting in the still water picking my nose, calling around numbskulls from a distance. Cool. Or we play war, kill everybody, bomb everything. Boring. Building Utopia is much more interesting. For custody to grow in the other bank, you have to test everybody from this bank of strength. The bit will take the weak, and the strong, those left standing, will live in Utopia. The monument came to life and went about its business. You're an outsider, Mister. You don't know it's in Akina's monument. It does that. Sometimes it comes alive and walks around the town. The suicide is to be Mr. Escape. One remains. Oh, great. I'm not looking forward to this. Worst part is I may die. I may die and then I lose more amalgam. I'm generally fucked. I think I'm generally fucked. Talk to him. So what do I do with this fucking mission? Nothing. He said, look over the monument again. I don't have anything to deal with it. God fucking damn it! And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose more apathy, more amalgam. I'm generally fucked. What do I do? I'm not gonna make it to the exit. Get more among executions the Nina questline. You need to go out and find more. Yeah, I need mania right now. Yeah, that's exactly what the people see. Like, come on, no, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna go to this district and buy drugs. Anything mania related, anything mania related, for the love of God. I wanna try and see if this merchant can give me something. Good enough. At least for right now. Need more stuff to piss me off. There. I see it, I see it, I see it.
I'd rather not hear it all.
We really cut it really fucking close.
Quiet.
We were really almost there on dying, and even then, oh, we just lost the whole shard that we had of amalgam. Does that work like that now? Why? He doesn't want to talk to me.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
There's something I'm missing.
Drilling my temples.
It said I need to inspect the monument again, and I did. So what am I missing? Two statues. One of it disappear. Track leads away. The children sitting at the edge of the cliff claim that the monument walked away. That re-examining the pedestal will help me understand more. See the new quarters of the town on the other side of Gorkon. They need to look at where they're looking to spot this whole city thing. I'm so lost with this quest. Georgie, I can't. I went to meet him and I can't. There's no prompt to talk to him. There's like none of it. So I went back and she's like, okay, they said look at the monument again. I did nothing, and then there was another note that said, oh, the kids say that they can see a city on the other side, of the river. Nothing. Capella. Which one was Capella? And the lump. Is there any exclamation on the map? No. Was the lump the bar? Get a glass sharp out from a kid at the bridge square. Okay. The lump is a Gimti's cast, okay. Okay, now I remember Capella. Sorry, some of the names I'm still like, sometimes I miss them. It's a lot of info, my head is overloading. You're not deep into the... Yeah, it's rough. The one Pathologic game that got the listed and I think they showed today is gone from Steam. The...
Doctor.
There's a demo that got delisted. That's the only one I know.
Hurts enough as it is.
Нет патронов? Не так быстро.
Fine, sure, yeah, whatever.
Damn.
Доктор. Тварь ты. Брат. Не убивай. Слышь,
Tired of this noise.
Иди сюда. Сволоча вторичная. Доктор, прости. Вот сюда. Свежий. Стой.
What's the best one to start with? Two or three. I think both of these are solid. The first one's very punishing. It's like really punishing. Not here. See her. Can't talk to you. Is she in her room?
Вот не ждали.
You gotta keep in mind the first Pathologic is really punishing, but you get to choose to play 3 different routes. Pathologic 2 and 3 are all designed around one specific route each. So it's just like you have the path of the Bachelor, of the Haruspex, which is Borog, or the Changeling. And Pathologic 2 is the path of Haruspex, which is considered one of the toughest ones, but it's like a reboot of the story. Like they all tell the same story, but like different perspectives. And the first game ever just gives you the chance to choose between each of those paths, while 2 and 3 are locked behind one character specific. So you're in this one, we're all playing the whole time as the Bachelor. Capella is not here. Capella, was I lied to? Was I?
Разговор есть. Не бась, не бась.
Be quiet, you lot.
Не убивай. Брат, не убивай.
Am I fucked or not? I think I'm fucked. This is bad. This is bad. Are they trying to beat you up? Because everyone in this town fucking hates me even though I'm trying to save them. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do. And I keep depleting amalgam for some reason. I keep losing it. So at this rate, I'm not even gonna be able to go back to the list that I need to go back to.
I'm tired of this noise.
Someone wants to throw a bomb at me. Catch it, throw it back. Why, you can't defend yourself against bombs? What's this show doing in the Tower of Babel? They all do that.
The cinematograph stops.
Yeah, that's why I hate them. I thought mid-dance, bounce, your strat sucks. Well, you're not doing it right. Ugh. Right, let's take the... Something's happening here. Better be related to this fucking statue, otherwise I am abandoning this fucking timeline. Ella caminó sobre mi lógica hasta que yo 3. Are you happy with your response? Are you happy with your request, Cat? Are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, what are you doing here?
The only real crime is dullness. The rest are negotiable.
Nothing's been proven yet. I don't believe I refuse to believe. This isn't a street. It's both a butcher and a predator. In the past, you would have sooner die on the spot than allow yourself to such theatrics in the presence of a superior. So Lirucheva Street does have an effect on people. It's nothing, if nothing else, it makes them dramatic. The street that makes you old, yeah. Your former secretary kindly volunteer. He can suck shit. Do you really not understand your career choice will bring you here? Maybe not this exact spot, but some dreadful end. I never thought it would be so horrific. My entire life is in ruins. Mr. Kaminsky, this isn't real, is it? It's a dream? To determine what's a dream or not is the purpose of our current experiment. All that remains is to examine the reality you find subjectively worse. You arrived a week before I did, after all. Tell me, was there a district in the city called Spleen? No. I think there was. I think there was a sector called Spleen. Maybe that's in the previous game. Yeah. You're an outsider, you're a guest. You don't know, you gotta mix it up. Misheard someone, could have lied to you for all we know. Besides, you're all mixing things up and forgetting, and for me this is disaster. Hey Heron. Settle. So Ri has shown your former secretary that apparently he spent years believing in a district that never existed. Who cares what I believe? It's worse than that. I filed paperwork with districts on it, invoices, contracts, schedules, tables for years. I started back when I was with Moose Blood. How am I supposed to live now? Your worst nightmare is messing up your paperwork? You wouldn't understand. I got a reputation, a service record, and now there's a huge disgusting blob of ink on it. I don't know what's worse, being taken for a thief who shipped goods for the imaginary place, or a scatterbrain like you. It's all worse. Thank you. How is anyone supposed to trust me with this affairs now? Oh, I don't know. Get fired, idiot. Heron is more concerned about his business reputation. What really matters is what did the street do? To reveal the truth, tamper with his memories, tamper with his documents, planting a mistake, or did it wipe out the whole district simply to punish him? Right, yeah. By the station, there's Maw, the Spleen. The Spleen is closer to the river, a tiny little district, completely ordinary, almost invisible to the trade, a tailor shop, and that's all. And a requisition letter for that shop for the Bull Enterprise, so much letter. We proceed to the next phase. Review your records of the past 5 years, locate older maps, interview citizens, particularly those most residents of this imagined Spleen, those you struck deals with. What did you go down in yourself? I remember a time when people were open and expansive. Who narrowed you? The impossible stands before your very eyes, and instead of rushing to meet it, to comprehend it, to partake it, you turn away, and you call yourself a scientist? The influence on the impossible object must be studied, period. Have fun. No, none of my business. None of my business. I can't do anything about the statue. I still can't do anything about the statue. That did not help with the statue, so I don't know.
The town dribbles.
Okay, let's see. Day 2. This one. It's clear I'm missing something, but today won't solve the study's mystery. Again, it's a huge success already. Inside the study, it's completely empty. We just erase that one. I am genuinely fucked. I am genuinely fucked. I don't have enough amalgam to do this.
You're too high strung.
What now? Day 2. Day 2. Do I just... Okay, Arch, are you here? Do I just need to go back to day 2, remove that node, and that is it? Or do I need to do something else? Because I need to be super careful about my... I'll be right back, hang on. Okay, sorry, I had someone at my door. Alright, so go back to day 2. You gotta at least enter day 2, break the note saying you enter Simon's room, maybe farm more supplies, resources, and then whenever you get back to day, the room opens at 9 PM. Got it. Okay, let's go back, let's try and farm there however much we can. Ugh. I'm anxious. I'm fucking anxious. Okay. Still there. Good to know. Okay, let's rush through this day, find any mirror we can. Okay, that's good.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
If you want to replay it for a better amalgam round, definitely leave all the mirrors alone. I'm not gonna replay this. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try for a different end because it's already exhausting as it is. Like in a good way. Like I enjoy my experience with these games, but they're not replayable for me. I don't think that these are replayable. They're extensive. Like they're very lengthy. There's a lot of factors. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of characters. There's so many things that you need to pay attention to. And with my pacing when it comes to stream, I rely mostly on variety. This game alone,
Things everywhere.
this game alone is one of the few games on my channel that takes a while to complete, but I'm still like, it's my OCD thing, which is like, I start something, I need to finish it, and once that's done, move on to something else, because I already can tell, okay, I completed this, I'm good. But yeah, the same thing happened with Pathologic 2. I streamed Pathologic 2 2 years ago, and I loved it. Like I was like really enjoying it. I was like the same that I'm doing right now. Like I'm fucking stressed, but it's just like this is a good thrill to chase. But then it's just like I'm not gonna try that again. I'm not gonna try that again because I don't trust myself to get a different outcome or succeed at a different outcome. Ruby Codex and Suit Maul. If you want to watch experienced players go through it, that's I'll definitely keep it in mind. I'm definitely gonna be curious to like peep other endings of this game. But yeah, I'm also trying to reach a conclusion for this game because I want to start Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, which I want to chase the hype on that. Where are mirrors? It's fine. It was nothing. It was nothing. I didn't break anything. Yeah, there was nothing. We're just gonna have like scientist. No! Like that. Have you in the background? I tripped. That's all I did. Just tripped. Ah! No! Ah! Like that. How are you sitting down? I tripped in the game. It would have been very funny if I tripped like... Stop fucking with the background! Ah, with the science team! I'm developing another team as we speak.
Once Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Is there any? No, there's not any there. I think it's halfway and hit a mirror around the still water. There was, I know there was one on the building itself, like outside, like attached to the wall. But that's the only one I'm familiar with. This is a different one. Okay, let's check there. Get low up. Fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay, I need drugs. Okay, I'm fine now. Wrong area, but it's still like. I picked the wrong district, but it's fine. I got a package from the mail, something I ordered last year. And yeah, Hersey, but Apathy is bad. Yeah, I definitely prefer Mania 10 times over Apathy.
Misophonia Dankovsky.
Oh my gosh, he's still here. They said that in the second of fall in the... Oh my god. That means I need to look for my answers in the moment of the jump in day 10. Ugh. No, that's a box. Isn't that second of falling again? Yeah.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
That was very little amalgam for such a big mirror. Hey Georgie. Hey Georgie. Bye Georgie.
Vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
I've been actually considering working with a couple of movers like kind of to make a game. Sort of slay the Spire dog essentially. If you actually get progress, would you be interested in being a tester or getting free game from us if you get something? Oh, absolutely, I would love to. At the same time, if you need someone to do concept art or designs, I'm more than glad for that. I'm also like potential role of that with another friend who's also trying to develop a game of their own. So yeah, I'm more than glad. I need any chance to get to work as drawing. What's your mania? I'm fine with it. I've seen it. The Mania Bull Stuffy? Yeah, the plushie? Yeah. But I think I'm fine. As long as I keep the Mania there. Now you meant to say about if we need more concept art, would be awesome. Please do. Just, you know. I would love to draw for money. Let me do that every time I can. Scour the ground around it. Right up against the wall. The Q is not detecting anything out of the ordinary. I need to patch it up, probably. Half inside the wall on the ground. Eh. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get through this. We'll power through this. Ugh, okay, next up, where else? I'm not seeing. My problem. Let's check this area. I'm gonna get some scissors because I got a package and they do things different here. What's gonna say to the modern birds in the chat? And oh, mysterious because they're helping and they know the game. Hi, Drody. I'm waiting to arrive to a certain destination. Did I press spacebar? There. I got a package. I got a package that finally arrived after I ordered it like last year. Hold on, mirror.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Water tower? Oh, the one that's outside of South Still Water. Yeah, I remember that one. Let's check there. Because now we need to go to... We go to day 10 again, right? After this. Oh,
Superstitions aren't real.
That's nice. Theater CC. There was a bunch of mirrors there. I have a package here. I need to fucking open it. I'm excited. Hang on. The one where gets mauled by a wall mob. That was funny. That was fucking funny. That was really fucking funny. Because we were like talking like, please, we need schools, storages, supplies. Like, no. Simon would have wanted it this way. Alright! Oh god. And then you come back and revive and it's like, you do the right thing. I knew you had it in you. And that pissed me off from Georgie. Of course I'm excited to handle packages. Travel. Guess how the elite utopians who use idealism parasitically? Yeah, their vision does more harm than good. Is there a mirror? Is that no? It's not a mirror. There's a mirror? No. That's a mirror.
It's more honest now.
So witnessing crime, so what? There's a mysterious curtain behind you? Yes. Yes, unfortunately, at least for this week, I'm still on witness protection. So yeah, that it will change next week, then we'll go back to normal. But for now, we're... Oh, that's not a mirror. For now, we're here. Get D later then, yeah. Also, if I read correctly, Resident Evil 9 comes out at 2 AM. Like on the very first hour. This is why I had kind of Jacobin and Pragmatic Utopian. I did some buying or laboring classes. That makes sense, actually. What is this guy doing here?
It was quiet in Tanatica.
Stuck on polygons. Okay, we found one mirror here, but I'm pretty sure there could be another one. There could be more. Has to be. Nothing here. Check here. How do I open you? There's so much tape. So don't worry, I'm gonna be here today for a while because I wanna complete the game. You just open evidence and crazy, you're not supposed to see that? Watch me. Yeah, you're a witness protection and the authorities send you the evidence of your case. Oh, I love that. That would be very funny. Mirror. Has to be a mirror here. In this area in particular, has to be.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
White! I think, yeah. Nailed it.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
That was so little amalgam. White! Go! Hurry, Dankovsky! Is there any here? No. That's a crate. There's no mirror here. Stupid rat prophet. It's hindering me.
like a gunshot.
Yeah, I generally thought, oh, maybe he'll help me if I avoid, if I don't use the decree to remove like pests. But turns out it didn't do shit. So yeah, thanks for that, you stupid fuck. Because that decree of removing plague reduces unrest and plague altogether. That was a great decree, and I specifically. That right, so.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Okay, let's check here. How do I open this? The stream is gonna be partially unboxing stream. Hang on, I really need to get this out of the way. It's gonna bug me. I'm not showing the box on screen because it has, you know, addresses, and I'd rather not. Alright, wins protection for a reason, exactly. Oh, I think I found the opening! Oh, there's an opening! There. This is the one inside the hospital. Oh yeah, there is one. Shit. I'm gonna get that one. Okay, yeah, you keep looking for mirror locations. I'm gonna. Oh!
In every shard, a new me.
There's a witness in the hospital. There was one here? No. I guess they moved it because it wasn't during the riot. There was one here. That is true. Ruben does jack shit. All he does is observe. That's a box. White.
I'd rather not hear this. As if things are animated.
No, my heart is about to explode. Hold on. The mirrors change on each day by checking us around the map. Okay. Yeah, like I figure there's gonna be one around each district, but there's like variations of each district. Like it's not set on the exact same spot, but it's like similar. It's in the box. I'll tell you in a second. Because recently, no, not recently, last year, while I was preparing to do a campaign for my D&D group that's heavily inspired by Alan Wake, I was thinking like, I really like Alan Wake, and I really need to get stuff related to Alan Wake. So I got in contact with one user, like with one person, online, who got me a really cool thing. And because the post office in Argentina sucks, they took forever. So, I opened it. Oh my god, it's in the box too. They opened a store on the. Like at the end of last year, like they restocked the product, and I was like, "Oh, I want that," and it immediately sold out. Well, I got one to get me this, and if I open it, I think it's the Oh Dear Thermos, like the official one from Remedy. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Hang on, the box is fucking beautiful. Let's see. Oh, look at it! Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god. Thank you. Whoopsie. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I'm gonna drink coffee so fucking hard from it. Look at the interior of this. It's like glimmering. Oh my god, it's so pretty. God, I'm so happy. I've been waiting so long for this. Oh. Fucking gorgeous. So glad. It's in Finnish. It's all in Finnish here. I've done the current master into your Discord. I appreciate that, thank you. Sorry for this side note, but I really was waiting for this thing for so long. Yeah, the official store got them sold out, but I got it from someone else who got access to them. And oh, that was so worth it. Into the right channel, thank you. Let's put this here. Okay. And I need a bathroom break because I'm waiting for that. Alright, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I am in day 2, yes. Third image. Okay, third day. Okay, there's only one in the area. There's 2 in the still water. We broke both in Georgie's house. Where are we right now? We're in the theater. There's none in the theater? Damn. Let's check the other side of town. Maybe patched out, probably. Let's check on... Oh, right, the Kane's house. No, not the Kane's house, the governor's house. I forgot the name of them. So the corner of the house is in the upper right corner of the still water area. Got it. Zavorov, that's the name. I'm assuming this is in the house. Sorry, I was checking it. No. What's it in here? Am I? Is it outside? I think I already broke. If it was this one, I already broke it. Shit. Wow. Oh my god! Wait, where are you broke it? Yeah. That was cheeky. Next up. I can't tell which one is. It says an area down here, but it's like it's such at the very edge of it that I'm not sure. Run Isidore's house. What? The house is no go? Okay. Time's moving. Oh, here's one.
The broken ones don't lie.
There's highlighting another one here. You saw it, I did not see that, but I did. Could be on the other district. On the district next to this one. Have anything from Mania? I do not. other one. I mean, don't. Why not? What's wrong with it? See the color on the map? It's story like
You're too high-strung.
I did not see the page. All right. There's one next to the factory.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
It's not very useful. Got it. It looked like she was in the fire. Okay. Well.
The town dribbles.
Having the one ring from Isidore. The ring. The ring of these nuts? Is that what you're trying to say? Or that's not a mirror. There's a shed. To make you watch Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings even recently with a friend. Like, I marathoned the director's cut. If you think I'm good with names, no. That's. Oh no, it's the district above there. Is the guy who kills Sauron who refuses to try? Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen Lord of the Rings see chat filter videos. Does that count? Yes, it does. Though. Hi, James. Welcome. I hope you're human. We had a lot of non-humans, so just, you know, I'm wary. Let's see over here. Okay, hit the wall. Do I count as human? Kinda, yeah. Okay, this house over here. Not over here. Yeah, I've been very alert of any new user that we have because a lot of them are just either bots saying the dumbest shit without even trying. So. So just like, it's just, hello, new person, but you know, hello, new person? There has to be a mirror here. Hope I'm not a bot, I hope so too. This map is different. Is it in this house? Oh, it is in this house. Yeah, welcome in. If you're real, welcome in. Oh, yeah.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
What game are you playing? Pathologic 3. It's a very stressful game. Piles of veggie scraps and clean dirty dishes with process. Yep. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to save the town from a plague, and everything is playing against us, even the people. Stress simulator, that's a good way to put it, yeah. So my heart is gonna explode. There, now I'm good now. Okay, so we check that. Did I check that once? I could check the one in the factory. Yeah. Right now we're trying to gather the fuel that we need to time travel. It sounds weird, but it will make sense. Maybe not, but you know. You play as the world's best ADHD doctor with CPTSD. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh,
It's
nice.
more honest now.
next is in the train area. And after this, the day's gonna end, we're gonna go back home, and I think we'll have enough to jump forward. Where exactly is this? Right next to the station. Amputate everything with one neck, correct. Oh, I thought I saw, but no. Oh no, what do I need? I need to get Mania. Doesn't give me Mania. Oh, that looked like a window first.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
I think this is good enough. I'm gonna keep looking until we run out of time. Going on the factory. I don't think I got the one on the very top, which is around here. I don't think I got that one. That will be the last one. From there we should be good.
Misophonia Dankovsky.
Oh, nice, there's another one here. It's not marked in the map. Yeah, this one's not marked in the map, but I welcome it.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Yeah, that's what
Every
Arch said.
creak.
That's a good way to summarize it.
Like a gunshot.
Oh, it's in the district next to this one. So I found that one by pure casualty. Come on. Come on. It was just 5 steps, Dankovsky. What's wrong with that? He only had to take 5 steps across the doorway.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I think we're good now. I think we should. This is a good amount. If I can find any other, that'll be great. But I love medical malpractice. Me too. It's a game, but not a sequel, more retelling the same story of development. Yeah. Yeah, I was explaining it to Kat earlier that it's basically the games on this series are just like the same story from different perspectives, basically. Okay, let's go home. That's all we can do right now. Did I press spacebar? I did not. Let's go. We're not even close to done. Which is the worst part. make up. I should get some coffee. You stream daily? No, on Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Okay, I guess we're right. Is that all we need to do? We already undid the node on... Yeah, today I received blessing to visit some site. We don't do that one. Then... Day 10 is when the assassination happens. We'll undo that node. There's nothing to be done about Ava. So we just go for the study and... yeah, that's all we need to do in the day 10. It's on day 10, right? Is there nothing on day 9 that I... No, day 9 is nothing. Okay, day 9 is nothing. I'm not gonna do the statue one. I don't give a shit about that one. Where was it? I would always say, but who was so heartless to leave a poor madman at the threshold of death? Wait, what? Oh. The reason why I say that because he has ADHD with CPTSD because his mind map, apathy, mania, fractured memories, and constant return apart about his neurodivergent states of mind. That is interesting. Let's see. So we just go to day 10 because there's nothing more on day 9, right? 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 I can't do much about the statue because it was just like sort of like a dead end. I couldn't find anything about it. So we go day 10. I think you're safe too. We undid a note of the office. We already talked to Laura. Like, insisted to not kill the general. And we got enough amalgam. So we go to day 10 and go to the office, or day 9 to go to the... Oh god, what day was it to go to the office? Was it 9? No, we need to go to day 9, okay. Okay, we need to go to day 9 and then we'll... Christ, that's so much amalgam. 9 and 9 p.m. Alright, day 9. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Alright, if you don't... I'll take it in a second. Hold on. Yeah, it's, I need the coffee. Okay. I needed that. I ate some cookies and I'm fine. Hi Chaos, welcome. No! I did oopsie. Hold on, I can try this again. I just press escape because I thought I could like lean back to, and it just confirmed it. So let me try it again. Let me try it again. We can still salvage this. We can still salvage this. Almost auto save and bait. Yeah, I did a quick alt tap to maybe prevent it from just. Okay. Right here. Day 2. How much? Wait, what? But I. Where's my amalgam? Where's my amalgam? I'm still in day 2. Where's my amalgam? Try to save before that. Nope. All right. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I want to see if there's a mod or a command because that's bullshit. That is genuinely bullshit. Hold on. You know, if the game decides to do that, I'm going to cheat. Simple as. I will. Yeah, I'm going to find if there's like a mod or like a console or a cheat because that's too much. I keep going back on the saves. Nope. Alright. Let's go to Stillwater. Right. You can use console commands. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay, now what? Console, okay. Now what? Is there a command for this? Let's try this. That didn't do shit. Here. There we go. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Oh, we get 9 PM in the game. We can rush we can rush the time in the game for that to happen, but first we need to write to the correct day in order to make it happen. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I just that fucked me, and I did not appreciate it. So we're gonna adjust the rules. We're just gonna adjust because otherwise I'm gonna soft lock from this game, and I don't want to do that. And I don't want to just lose all the love for this game. Is there something I can undo though? Actually, no. I guess we're good. Lock it in. Start of the day. Alright, 9 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m. Let's skip the day. I know you're dead. Stop bothering me. Let's make it 2:30. That way our walk there will be good enough. Or shit. Alright, we're on our way.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
You have Discord? Yes, if you do exclamation point Discord, should be able to. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation mark.
I'd rather not hear this.
Okay. There you go. Alright. Arch! We're right here! Arch!
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Alright, 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure this was it. In 10 minutes, we're gonna hit 9 p.m. in the game. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. By the way, I use a console to just get boost up the amalgam because I could not be bothered to redo that. Sorry. The boss run is starting got warmer. Up. One can read the word. Oh, hello. Puzzle? Which side should I look at you from? If I'm looking from the corner, some moth. Something's missing. Oh, the piece of wood from Israel's house with me. Oh. Yeah, do that. Hang on, let me read this. Cemetery opens on the 9th day. Recently, protected test. Missing a piece. I saw such a detailed Israel story. Okay, cool. Creepy background music, kinda.
My dear friend, our deed shall be accomplished 9 days from now. For the town to ascend, it needs to be administered a vaccine of death. For too long has it been lingering upon the threshold of breakthrough, lacking the courage to make the step. You taught me that the step gives birth to the sand plague, death distilled. But then 5 years ago, you helped the town escape it. Yet they must look it in the eye, and when we bring the plague to them in our very bodies, they won't be able to turn away anymore. Then the weaker vessels shall perish, and the stronger shall transcend, and at last we shall behold the town of wonders. You know, my friend, what this means for us. Do not argue. The hour has come. Bid farewell to your students. Write to your son. For children to ascend, their parents must release them from their guardianship and depart in due time.
Let's see. Okay. Seems Simon and Isir brought the plague to the town. Bastard. Nothing that happened when I stepped out of. Day 1 is not available. Now we can tell more about the past. Cool. You're really a pathologic freak. Don't be mean like that. No. They just like game. Nothing wrong with that.
Cracking, screeching, living.
Okay, there's nothing more to be done on this day, so I'm gonna check day 10. Do I have enough mirrors in this? I know I just refilled my amalgam with a console, but I don't want to rely on that. I just haven't done it once. Let's check for more mirrors. Simon knew 9 days beforehand what would happen today, convinces her to help him bring the Sampes into the town. Instead of the belief system, help him decide to do this.
The broken ones don't lie.
Makes sense. What's the map for day 9? Day 9, here we are. It's in the theater. I want to at least get that before the day ends.
Ages of that.
Already broke that one. Did I break the one here? I did not. Cool.
Superstitions aren't real.
Next. Day 9. Day 9. The one by Lara's place, we did it. We can just break some of the ones from Maria. Was it on this day? Was it on this day on 10? No, we already broke that one over there. Town hall then. Right by the town hall. I did not go to town hall on day 9, so it should be something here. There it is.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We can go back to day 1. Should I do that now or sort out my shit on day 10? I'm curious if Block dies on day 10 now. Should I do that first or do I go back to day 1 right away? Go to day 1, let's go to day 1. It's 2 shards, not bad. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse.
Round and round and round and round and round.
So you claim you found out that Simon Kane and Isur Burak, the most highly respected elders of the town, its pillars, had intentionally infected themselves with the plague, and they brought it to everyone else, consciously and on purpose, and that is the solution to everything. I got you on Discord, would love to see you there, by the way. I do graphics and animations. Oh, I knew that exact moment will happen. Why don't you FUCKING DIE?! Sorry, I needed to get rid of that. I knew that would fucking happen. I knew that would fucking happen. I was just waiting for it. Yeah, let's look closely at those messages. I do graphics in your animations. If you're interested, I will show you my work there. That one played a long fucking game. They did not join the Discord. Yeah, it was a scam. It was a scammer. We get that's why I'm so wary. Like that, do you understand? That's why the first day that you enter the chat, I needed to be sure, like, are you human? Are you human? Because 80% of new chatters that come to my channel are either bots or scammers. And they are so shit at it. They're so fucking shit at it. They know I'm playing Pathologic 3. Yeah, no, there's just, it's so many of them. Like, I had so many of them, it's not even funny anymore. Just like, it generally pisses me off, but you know, what can you do? But the last Pathologic stream I did, I was on the main menu, and what Loon said, I was on the main menu of the game, and someone just said that that message. It's like, that was a sick play. Let's team up. Let's squad up and play together. It's like, are they not even trying? Like, can they at least try? That one tried a bit. It looked a bit fishy. It was acting a bit weird. So I was like suspending this video. I was just holding on. And I just really needed to wait. Yeah, the way you brought me a pong. Yeah, now it was just like, hey, add me on Discord. You can play with my gang, with my bros. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. The streaming, as it is, doesn't give as much numbers as I would like them to give. Moral of the story is, I fucking hate. Period. I hate. I'm full of rage. I'm full of inconveniences. So, yeah, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I fucking can. Alright. They brought it to everyone else, consciously and on purpose. That is the solution to everything. Yes. Do you really what you're saying? Could that message in there must be another hoax? It might have been. This vulgar story about the so-called intellectual elites deciding to throw the mindless herd into the furnace of their ventures, and you're still on their side. I'm on the side of truth. Yeah, thank you, Arch. Sorry you had to see me like genuinely angry because I was just like this. I received so many of those. It's exhausting. So we can focus back on the game. Tens of thousands dead, tens of thousands sure. It's more respectable than taking an axe to an old lady from too much thinking, but not by much. I can see now that Simon Kane's character and plans really do matter a lot in this story. Inspector's a total bootlicker, yeah. Fine, you're ready to look at it my way. I'm always ready to try a new angle. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. I'm always ready to try a new angle. No, you always went against everything I fucking said. Just no, you're putting too much. All right, let's do this one just because I want him to say this for my sake. How do Bachelor Dankovsky's actions look from your perspective? Let thousands die as long as his brilliant mind can chase his discovery into a corner. Chasing fantasies and fictions, he misses reality. Idealistic. Daniel Dankovsky is a talented young man, one of those who cling to their concepts of reality too closely. That's exactly who this town needed. Or are you talking to yourself in third person? You say want the accused to put these actions into perspective, so let's look at him from the outside, shall we? Perhaps that can help us understand his sorrowful odyssey better. You're unexpectedly cooperative, I don't... We won't consider all the tedious laps Bachelor Dankovsky was running around the town on the first day there. Instead, let's focus on the defining point, the key elements of the structural frame. The boring first meetings and pleasantries are no interest. Alright. Past don't matter. Overcome this town's first hurdle. If I keep this momentum, my trip won't take long. Do you really read it? I might. Let me read that one again. My bad. I was like, I don't know who I'm looking at, but it's not Dankovsky. It's like you've been replaced by someone else. I was just thinking that it's like, is it Simon or Isidore talking through him? Because we already have like cases of other people communicating with him. Yeah. Should I undo this node? It's the only node I can... Oh, I cannot. Just start the day. Alright, let's go. Hang on, it has to load. Może kalamek jest swoim błędem. Today I first set foot on the town's pavements. I'm also already dead. News of his death was spreading and tearing the town apart. The sensitive kin tried to ward off this theft, but all signs of it hung in the air. Back then I didn't understand the reason for the celebration. That's okay. Wait. What? 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 Huh? 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 My eyes touch you, beholder. What was that? I just saw some sort of... What did you see? How definitely you weren't speaking to me just now, but to me. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy I turn out to be. Look at me. I acknowledge that you see me, not just me. I'll tell you how to avoid the mistakes you will make yesterday. After all those mistakes have already happened, and they won't happen yet. So I was waiting for my arrival. The place will prepare for me at the still water. Stubber full. Oh, she's still there. I sincerely hope you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you here. Daniel, is it? Could you please tell me where your ruler, Simon Kane, lives? Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinating woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he's a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He is. He has always been. He always will be, even if the moon were to fall to the ground. Please stay with me a little longer. Couldn't even imagine the hospitality here, but was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Borak of my arrival. Not even sure what made me take off for this place. You're reading off a page, aren't you, actor? Reciting old drafts. Old material, do not judge it too harshly. Without it, there will be no present day, bachelor. Here, let me check. You realize you're drawing near to Simon when in the middle of the dialogue, Eva Yan lifts her eyes from Daniel from the past you to you. The realization that she can see you both makes you break into a cold sweat. Would you hear me? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital, Bachelor Lankowski, the founder of Thanatica, and the man who challenges death. Of course we heard about you. Huh. The glory is undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to your expectations. What's happening? Simon is holding out his hand to you. Show me where Simon lives. It's not far. The cave's linked at the Crucible, the bridge square. But could I please offer you a piece of advice? Remember what Ava told you before, that Simon saw the possibility of a higher life in breaking the whole into parts, including the spirit. Are you part of that severed spirit? You come very close to Simon, almost face to face. It's simply another way of seeing things. Try it, and if you don't like it, refuse it. You've been haunting me from the very beginning. Okay. Simon's holding it. Yeah. How many times has it struck now? I lost count. 14? Was it with the, what's with you in those strikes? Isn't that Death Watch beetle? Do you honestly imagine it will whittle for your extra hours, extra days even? What's happening? Once word got around that Simon was gone, the cathedral door slammed shut. You can't get in now. The cathedral will be mourning loss for 3 days. I hate that bell sounds. It turns my breast milk pit. The baby won't nurse, and my daughter, when the bells start off, gray shows in her hair. She's just a mite, and she grays with every peal of bells. Then the ringing ends, and the gray is gone. Yeah, because the church produces time. So if it's producing time, it's making... Oh god, there's more. What are you doing? Don't touch her. This is the second of falling. The roof jumpers always regret. Yeah, we know. This is the same, right? Yeah. The polyhedron. Right, they said that I talked with him. Right, about the polyhedron. Is that him? No, that's just Georgie. God damn it, Georgie. Simon Kane, I was told you'd be waiting for me, but I assume it will be at the Crucible.
A soul is like a spring or a bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Most venerable doctor, it's a great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you were experiencing as well, and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. What did it have to happen just before I arrived, right? I found the chance to prevail. Precisely, what did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself this question?
You know what a man who forsakes his vows is called? Oathbreaker. That includes the Hippocratic Oath.
You promised, dear Bachelor, that you would spare me the details of your acquaintance in the townsfolk. Simon has plans to infect the town with a plague. This is what concerns us. We're standing face to face with Simon. This is Georgie Kane, the judge. As I understand it, you mistook him for his brother at first. There is a note about their resemblance. Allegedly, they were nearly twins. Though, how could that be? And where is Simon then? Simon is near? To examine your brother's body. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. The puzzle has not to be solved within your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in a nice house and is intact, but focus may not be reached. The body was taken. I was waiting for those words. You lied all these days. You called Simon study the focus, and that was the only beautiful shell filled with sorcerer's toys. His body never mattered at all. While we were searching for the cause of death, your brother abandoned the very idea of it. Where is he? Before me. Before you is me. Correct. The focus is not only a place, but also a state of mind. It's a polyhedron itself, a vessel. What do you call it for Simon's soul? There is no soul, there's only memory. Only the ability to see, and a machine that splits the beholder's memory into corpuscles in order to preserve them forever. We are looking at it now. Are you saying Simon King hid from the plague inside the polyhedron? He entered the focus in order to cease being a single self and thus deceive time. We knew this from the very first day. There are 3 things before Georgie in this moment: the needle, polyhedron, the beholder. Got it. They're all war games. In essence, the phrase Simon is alive describes a state of the world fully identical to the one we find ourselves in. Yeah, because the only idea I can grasp from all this is like it's just like he became something else to just not be neither alive or dead, and now he's just like omnipresent. which in itself is how you become immortal, in a way. Like it's how it's because that will be what gets Daniel's attention, because technically you don't die, and that's what Daniel's looking for, which is not exactly how he wants it to be. Is that him? Oh no, this was a vagrant. Shall we start digging? Maybe is it a bit longer? Alright, I bet when we dig in for sure. So the man who lied in this grave built the city. He did build it for sure, on paper though, like the kind you keep fiddling with in your hands. The Mishka the map maker. He could draw any plan so it looked realer than the real thing. Now he's ended up in a rectangle himself. In a few days I'll open the coffin inside, we'll find only a map. Because if every map Mishka ever drew was realer than the real thing, then it was realer than he himself too, right? It ain't really him lying there, just a body. Every man would have shows up philosopher in disguise. This was the very time they were burying the cartographer, burying these maps. His maps buried in the town. The rocky guy Simon is now immortal. It's the Simon who beholds or knows what is to come in these 12 days. Yeah, it's just such a weird, unique thing. They can say that that man's body is hidden in a cold room somewhere in the Crucible, if understood correctly, but I heard whispers that it's a lie. That this afternoon an unnamed body was buried at the cemetery. Show me what happened.
You're good. My little dove. My dove. Despite it all, you're good.
Oh, curious. I often see dead standing behind a person, but this is the first time I've seen life. You must have taken me for a fighter against death. Maybe you caught sight of me just out of the corner of your eye. Did you go looking for Simon's body the first day after all? Then Koski, you were idle. The second day that you gave up completely, that your whole odyssey folded in on itself. Not far from here, but by the western wall of the cemetery, the Kane's servants are bearing someone with no name, but it doesn't seem to be Simon Kane, or so it seems. Someone else may have died in the Kane household, it's not likely. Walk softly, a living girl already climbed out of the one grave today. She left a while ago, or rather the rest of the dead stay where they are. Was a changeling? Is it a common occurrence, people climbing out of graves? No, that can't happen. It's too scary. She wasn't dead anyway. She was alive. Just some changeling, yep. She might be worth talking to, more so than Kane's servants. I feel like she sees things differently. Do I head out? Simon doing the thinking? Is this a person doing the thinking under the title of Simon, or is he a background concept? Yeah, it's just like the only term I can think of is just like abstracting. he no longer became a person. He became just sort of like an idea. Do I just leave here? Is the dog looking at Neil? Let me check. Yeah, let me check. He doesn't believe in what he hasn't seen with his own eyes, and even the invisible he trusts with difficulty. The man is a skeptic, but yet he tried to do something. Alas, in vain. Find a body, find witnesses. He will be crowded in the ground, Jesus. So I guess we leave. Not through there. Oh, Christ. Grave? Do I jump in the grave? Do you want me to go in the grave? Is that what you wanted me? Do you want me to jump in the fucking grave? Isidor's? Isidore was buried somewhere here. Oh no, there was the one for Ruben here. Changeling!
Words are neither priceless nor worthless. They're only their purpose.
So this is what you look like, a bit small to be honest, and quiet. I was expecting, you know, some mighty old man, beard down to the waist, booming boys and all that. Are you waiting for me? I wouldn't call it that, but I knew you would come, yes. That much is true. And by the way, I didn't steal anything from you. I haven't done anything bad at all. Guilty conscience needs no excuses. I didn't even claim anything of the sort. If you listen to the games, they'll say I stole Simon's immortality, that he wasn't supposed to die, not even of the plague, and yet he did, because I appeared and broke something in his grand design. If you ask me, that contradicts their own ideas, and he designed that bricks because of a single grain of sand in his gears was, oops, hold on, my finger slipped on the, there. If you ask me, that contradicts their own ideas, and design that breaks because a single grain of sand in the gears wasn't much of a design to begin with. Who am I talking to? Clara, just Clara, and it wasn't the one to break your schemes. That was my twin sister. She's the one who shouldn't have appeared here. Do you understand? She's a mistake. She shouldn't exist, and I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. There are options you can find later on. Okay. Who are you talking to? You think I wouldn't recognize you without a beer? I'm not 5. You know, I'm almost a whole day old already. I'm not Simon, that's what you're implying. You, Dankovsky, have you ever seen that Dankovsky? He's a total fool right now. He's yelling at people at the bone stake lot, angry, trying to pick fights. He wouldn't even be able to hear me. He did listen to you. No, wait, what's happening with him? His head is breaking, poor thing. Really, I was just born and I already know more about people than he learned his whole life. That they're awful and they're liars until you open them up and fix them on the inside. That's something only you can do. Or you're Shamnak. You tell me who I am. I'm your and Isidore's making. I appear in the ground when you dug a little pit there. You're part of the power which eternally wills evil and eternally works good. Oh, I love that phrase. There's some kind of side effect. I'm going for the second one. Don't disown me, will you, please? I can't take responsibility for you. You appear by accident. Because you're Dankovsky, then you obviously don't need anyone else. He sat at the lot, head full of holes, just like you wanted, really broken into pieces so you could put them back together. What is fucking happening? Shamnak Mara wears human skin. Everyone knows that. Woman's skin too. Everyone knows. And she's from the steppe, so it's steppe skin. But in the fire, she's not to burn, and she's made of clay. Wrong. All wrong. It's a Shamnak. A clay thing on bony legs. The one that tore Burak and Simon Kane apart. Don't listen to her screams. That's how it tricks you. Plug your ears if you have to. She's just a girl. Oh. We'll bring her back for Burak. There he is. Piece of work. You caught her. What have you done? What have you done? How is it? There was no Shamnak. It was a girl. A living girl. Hope you'll find yourself in her place as soon as today. I can't do this horror. I can't go back. I can't erase it. I cannot do this horror. What have you done, Simon?
In every shard, a new me.
The circle closes and the senseless, terrible massacre out of love for Simon shatters my mind into 1,000 shards again. Oh my god! So that's how I came to be, Doctor. They thought they were killing the wrath of the steppe, but they gave birth to it themselves. When blind hatred drove them to tear apart whoever came to hand. For the sampling is not a micro, but paint spilled through the streets. Oh, God. God, heard the sign too. I am the truth of this world, Doctor. Everything that rises above the earth returns to it. Every act of defiance breaks against pitiful human nature. Simon came open the gates of his body to me. He carried me into the town, and what you witnessed just now, he brought that too. He brought a trial, and it was people who failed it. Every cell of the body must become aware of itself and sing its own song. Only for some, that song is a battle cry, for others, a death howl. Came without question, let human nature bear. Look at it, Doctor, look. Hazel is strong from the weak. You see how beautiful it burns?
Where do you think we are right now?
Like it or not, the scene must be discussed with a specialist. Kindly endure his company. All of this is highly symptomatic. The clinical picture is as clear as day. How are you're to label me insane? On the first day of your stay in the town, a frenzied mob murdered a stepwoman, believing a mythical golem killer was hiding among them. You witnessed one such execution and failed to stop it, and since then, the plague has taken shape for you as a woman golem, endlessly burning and unable to burn. The plague, and I presume all its attendant disturbances, riot, panic, and so forth. By killing the imagined Shatnak again and again, you were attempting to atone for your failure to save the unfortunate girl. And your fantasies of returning to the past, all correct mistakes, your mood swings, characteristics of monomaniacs, all this is plainly a consequence of the horrific sin you were unable to prevent. You argue in vain. Professor Tellman's reasoning sounds most persuasive. What matters is that we now see your madness has noble roots. You are a humane but sensitive man. You could not endure such a monstrous scene, and so you broke. Do you think I've seen a single death? 10? 100? Why would 100 first affect me so, no matter how brutal the execution? Perhaps you're simply dragging explanations in by ears, forcing them to fit where they don't. How can you judge the clarity of your own mind? It seems to you that you are sane, but only because you cannot see yourself from the outside. If I learned anything here, it is precisely how to see myself from the outside. Who do you see? I see Dankowski standing on the steps of the polyhedron, and I see myself there. To close the loop, he must enter. Now he's ready. When the hour strikes, the polyhedron will open to him. When will the hour strike? I don't know, but now I am ready to meet it. Simon can unleash the plague upon the town, deliberately staged his death, and he hid himself within the bastion of polyhedron, a tower beyond the reach of infection. This certainly adds the colors to the story. If you knew this, your obsession with Simon becomes easier to understand. There you have it. Well, the conversation is not over. We will have to return to more mundane events on the other days. Have a glass of water and we shall continue. Ah! I'm back on day 2. No. What do I do now? these are stuff that I did already. Start the day.
As if things are animated.
So day 10 now? That's the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else to do? It just chose to send me today 2 because it was the following one, but there's not really anything I should redo. Let me check just in case and stuff.
I could use some quiet. It was quiet in the Natiko.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, I can actually enter. As long as I don't fall. I didn't grab my shit. Am I making progress? Am I climbing higher? You again? I don't get it. You're like a moth in this place. In this place is a flame. Out the door with him. In the window he comes. Every day the same. What do you mean again? Your memory is failing you. Not so fun getting old, huh? Let's go, mister. I'll show you the exit. It's a fine exit. Know where the exit is. Then go. And if you know where the exit is, what you come here for? Get to have a look. You're going to come and look every day now? Nothing's changed here since yesterday. The old face of yours I would recognize anywhere, like my little sister sketched you. She draws awful. I see her drawing. You dare ask? Of course you can. But you know what you can do? Get out of here, never come back. Look at you, made a habit of it. You got sand all over the place. What's I doing here? The same as today, nosing around without asking. Gaping, I told you yesterday, adults aren't allowed here. Here again.
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say? Else I can do. Day 10, I guess. There's no assassination attempt here? Do I just start the day normally? Let me redo this one. Yeah, let me try that. Maybe I can talk to her again. What the fuck are you doing? Return. George is alive. He and I have one more conversation ahead. Got your return. I just want to say that I'm truly sorry. What is it you're sorry about? I have a key for you. Please take it. You'll find a use for it today. Look, I'm tired. When you stand before a locked door today, this key will open it. Huh. Simply try not to lose it. It's a light key. It can get blown away by so much as unneeded conversation. There will certainly be those wishing to distract you. Not counting me. I know how to speak in a whisper. No. Just get heavy magnetic key. We are informed that there was gunfire at town hall this morning. Popular discontent was covered. The disgraced General Block reports that the conditions can be contradictory. Some say he's alive and well, others that the wound is fatal. The officers assume command requested orderlies be sent. We believe if we are indeed talking about a wound, they need not orderlies but a doctor. We only ask you. Okay. Still dies. Motherfucker. Laura didn't give her word block is killing, yeah. No. No. I can save her with
Too
this.
high strung.
Okay, can I save her with this? I think that. No, Karminski, no. Right on this guy. Turns out there's an exit on the roof. I can consider I never noticed it. Ava. Boom! Oh.
Do geese see God?
Peter, I can see your house from here. I don't understand why that's supposed to be a joke. It's so fun to look at your own house from above and other houses too. The crucible looks like a crown. Do you mind if I take your hand? Of course, here, can you feel it? It's warm. I'm alive. I've always been and always will be. Rush to the passes so you from jumping when you were dead there too. I die? Every time I search for you in the still water, you lay on the stones before the cathedral, contrary to all logic. Do you have an explanation for that? You live outside of time, something like that. Some of our conversations aren't anchored to a specific day. It's a manifestation of my fear, like Shabnak. Please don't talk nonsense, especially such hurtful nonsense. I'm a real person, not a reflection of something in your mind. Though I do want to help you understand something. You live outside of time. Not exactly. It's just that life and death are not points in time, but rather continuous states. Think of yourselves not as a particle that either is or isn't, but as a wave capable of fluctuation. Do you see now? Simultaneous alive and death. But what do? You know, to defeat your enemy you must look him in the face, right? Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye if you're a knight. I had to take a leap of faith from the cathedral by accepting death fearlessly. I would have defeated it, but I got scared. When one of my feet was already braced against the void and the other barely touched the cathedral roof with the tips of my toes, I imagined for a second that all this was a make-believe, that I wouldn't soar. And I think I fell wrong because of that. You're shaking. I wanted to become Simon so you could see how wonderful it is. And just because the cathedral would have liked it, it had waited for this miracle for so many years, but instead it seems I'm stuck between days, between life and death. And that's wrong. You've never been alive and dead at the same time, have you? I'd see myself from the outside. I was looking at the crucible, the still water, and the other buildings because looking down was scary. It's not me down there, but it's not me here either. Where am I then? Am I doomed to haunt the cathedral roof like it goes forever? The candy's not a server to leave the box. We need someone to look at you alive and say this is the truth. They laugh at me, Laura, Yuli, and the twins. Said I was too eager for a mysterious dark-haired man to arrive from the capital, but I needed you to truly see me, because the whole world boils down to our ability to see another person. I do feel like I came to this town to meet you. This isn't me, just a ghost caught in the wind. I'm where most of my memories are, in the still water. If you can see me there, that will mean it worked. Oh, okay.
Damn them. Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Water's dribbling somewhere. Can you hear?
Ava, I think I heard that greeting somewhere. Not sure where. You don't remember me? It's chilly here, isn't it? Quite nippy, as if this whole house is made of cracks and there's a draft coming from every door. But I find you still water, I saw you in the shadow. What does it mean to see someone? If a person is a cloud of probabilities, then a fixed gaze inevitably collapses it into one solid state, stripping away all that is ethereal and making it manifest. Therefore, the observer is undoubtedly evil, and his gaze is a dagger. Did I see you wrong? I, for one, would never believe that a person could fall from the cathedral and soar, or that one could be alive and dead at the same time. I think your Simon's a charlatan. You're the evil seen by a skeptic. Do you think everything in the world obeys your gaze? The gaze invited me here to look at the still water, but this place is so prickly, I'm not moving in. In fact, I should just leave this town and go somewhere that smells flirty orange. What happened today? Probably nothing at all, just usual foolish rumors. An educated man such as yourself shouldn't pay so much attention to gossips, Daniel, right? If I live this day now, oh no. She was just an ordinary girl, perhaps a bit more open than the others. The town was forever buzzing with gossip about who she shared a bed with on any given day, but Eva simply don't understand the need for those ridiculous barriers between people. Oh my god, hang on. Sorry, someone at the door again. Nobody at the door, but the door rang. She was condemned to the role of a genius loci, the spirit of objects, a canary locked in silver to be a focal point, and she acquiesced because she saw no barrier between herself and material objects either. She's been tending to the machinery of the cathedral for a long time and know how it all works. That's why I've allowed myself to intervene. Have you heard the expression, beauty is the eye of the beholder? Right now, you're the beholder. You're more than a Pygmalion than a resuscitationist. You, let us stay. It shows the angle at which the world looks at Eva Yan. Let her be the person she wants. That is tragic. She can no longer choose for herself. When a patient is unconscious, the doctor doesn't ask them to whether to amputate their leg or leave it and risk gangrene and makes a call. You will have to do the same. Beauty is the eye of the beholder. See her as the Eva you knew, and that's who she will be. If you wish to see Eva as she used to be, you may do so today. Approach her and take a good look at her. But if you set the continuous machinery in motion and turn your gaze to another day, she will remain as she is now, forever. Simple choice. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Oh god.
not much else I can do right now.
We shall meet yesterday.
It's just that you refuse to see me. You have died so many times to stay alive. Is this what you wanted? How can you still doubt it? A minute ago you were completely different, cold and free of the still water. What if that Ava was the real one? I don't like the sign of your personality for you. Why? You're a young person, not some toy for me to play with. But if I don't mind being your toy— no, don't say that. If I had to choose between you and a god who doesn't hear us, you in a cold, contrived universe, you and never even Simon, then it used to be yours, so you're honest and restless. Those are good qualities. I want to connect with something greater and more interesting than myself. I'm quite a simpleton, really. You quote great thinkers and philosophers, I don't know a single one. Which year which wars began? Who invented the printing press? And also I wanted you to believe in me. I believe in you. For a moment up there on the cathedral roof, I considered the possibility that death might actually exist. And as I stood there, you let some grey fog cloak me, and you believed in me. You saw me even through I wasn't easy to find in that twilight. I want to show you that death doesn't exist, but in the end you were the one who showed me. And for that I will always sit on your left-hand side, whatever you do. What, the left? I don't know, I feel like the right hand is used to give orders. I can't help with that, but the left is, leads to the heart. Will you come back to the capital with me? I suppose I could if you really wanted, but that wouldn't be right in my opinion. I feel like capital would turn me into the most ordinary person. You'll stop liking me, and this whole world will feel lonely. I like the second option. Means you're your own person. Eva never died. She was always with me. This is a true miracle. I don't know how to feel about this. Don't know how to feel about it. Oh. Stress.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Georgie, hey man, how's it going?
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
I better focus. I know what time it is. You have not forgotten. I trust that I am first and foremost a judge, and today I invite you to sit in judgment upon Simon. What's the point of trying a man post-mortem? What do you mean? That the accused can no longer be punished or released in peace? First of all, court sits not only for the accused, but for the injured, for the witnesses. Second, you only imagine that it no longer matters to the accused. It very much does. I'll humor him. It's the only way I'll get something out of him. I will ask you to observe the proper order trial or prepare to bring charges against Simon in what precise form? Second. I'm gonna serve as a judge to my own brother. It would be improper, yet I should like to speak as a witness for the defense. Go on. I shall not enumerate all that my brother has done for this town. I shall even insist upon the point that de facto he is its creator. I propose rather that we regard his actions from a different height. Simon was an answer for everyone in all times, and thus by certain inability he became a question. You elaborate. Simon never sought dominion, he wished to inspire and to teach, yet he was, by any measure, extraordinarily strong. All felt that strength. Some wished to make use of it, others bent before it, though he has no one to bend. And the town nearly forgot how to stand on its own. He could not so much as take a step without leaning upon Simon, then he understood that his design had failed. So he threw everyone overboard so they would learn to swim for themselves. So he realized that he must depart. The heirs demand payment. Others pay for his errors. And do you suppose it could have been otherwise? That there have been no epidemic, do you truly believe that nothing else would have arisen in its place? That Kaminsky was surely presented to you his favorite theory, that reality tries to rid itself of impossible objects. Our town is impossible by design. Simon was the one who made it impossible. Without Simon, the world presses us out. Second. You're entirely certain that misfortune will befall your own creation once you're gone. What would you choose? An unknown calamity you cannot even name, or the one whose shape you understand? What I would do is not abandon my creation. The town beheld a sampling 5 years ago. The Odongs in the steppe know how to boil their dead gruel, the first step towards a vaccine. Isidore writes 2 letters, one to you, one to his son, physicians at different schools. And that girl, Clara, they say, did not wake in the cemetery without purpose. From the very beginning, I felt this was a trap. Simon proceeded from the premise that calamity was inevitable. The balance between earthly life and the miracles he maintained here would collapse, one way or another. He did choose the matters of its collapse, and that choice he discerned a chance for growth, a chance for miracles to reign at last, miracles that will finally become dependable, because people will have earned them for themselves and will be able to hold them. Risky and cruel. He left me a message only after his death. Before that, I knew nothing. You cannot imagine how enraged I was, how I hated him myself. It was a cruel message of ordeal, of the necessity of outgrowing oneself. It was also Isidore's message, a single hurried scratch line. When we were returning to town, he was weeping. Perhaps he regretted it. You may disbelieve me, you may disagree, you may find my arguments unpersuasive, you see it as a judge. I ask you to remember only this. This is no parlor game, of course. You truly are Simon's judge. He called for you so that you would judge him. In the end, your actions will become his sentence or his acquittal. I no longer know what to believe or what to do. Some deliberately abandoned the town to teach it what to do without him, or so he would die. It wasn't a proper town anyway. Yep, alright. No. Oh, Lara, you bitch. Press spacebar, come on.
Разговор есть. Брат, не убивай. Мало мы вас вешали.
Oh my fucking god.
Tired of this noise.
Lara, what are you talking about? Never mind. Hi, the deja vu. The murder's in the cell in the basement now, am I right? That's right. Who are you, Daniel? She's standing behind the door. Giving war means nothing for you, does it? I expected you to come. I thought about our talk a lot, really a great deal. Thought I would be able to overcome my anger, but the anger was stronger. Was there any way I could prevent this? Don't blame yourself, you don't know you could. After your visit yesterday, I stayed awake all night, weighing everything, deciding I thought I could forgive Blood when I saw him. It was like I never thought there could be so much anger in a person. Should have told Blood you were in town. Perhaps that could have helped, but it's too late now. It's the beginning. General Block is dead, and tomorrow death will conquer the whole town. You said that to me already. And I'll say that again and again and again and again and again. I'll keep saying that until you get it, stubborn medical man. Stop fighting fate. Okay. Town will survive to see tomorrow. They say the town at the cost of Lara's death. People die every day. Why are you warning about Lara in particular like that? Her death from your touch just feels unfair to me. That is always fair. There is nothing more fair than death. It seems necessary. Lara must die so we can live. Such are the terms. Has to be a way.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
You want me to help Lara rival? Right, that predictable. I'm already on it. I'm doing what I can. Will you help her? I can only help her. She upset, so. Lara was wrong, terribly wrong. All Black Rage had poison her. I don't even know what I'm asking for you. You know how to speak at the high ranks. You're one of them yourself, but that's probably not even what I mean right now. I know what you mean.
So be it.
heard some weird noise, but it was my dog just messing around. Okay. I'm gonna cheat again because I don't have enough amalgam. I don't think I can manage. No. I don't have enough oops. I don't have enough amalgam, so I'm gonna have to. God, this sucks. I hate to do this, but it's just like I'm technically trapped in this. Oh, like generally I cannot make progress otherwise. Okay. Day before. I can't save everybody apparently, at least in my current situation, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over some.
The town dribbles. Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Thunder Block, General Ashes. I heard that legendary commander before. Hero of battles, a Carter IV, sleeping in this in person. He was shorter and more tired than I was expecting. The order to purge an affected town with fire was disgraceful and criminal, perhaps purposely so. To this original blog, everyone understood that.
Where are my aides? Where's my Batman?
Stuck on the road over here. What a mess. Yeah. Do you only give out ammo to the soldiers? I'm not a soldier, but I could use some rounds too. No, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt. I want gunfire breaking out of the... Should I come later? I'm just as busy later to say you wanted to say something. You're here anyway. An attempt is being planned on your life. You sure know how to attract attention, I'll give you that. Should I call the guards? A bit too late for guards. If your esteemed guest was planning anything evil, he played his part by now. So what did you do? See your name was? Post a guard at the entrance of the way, more careful. His name Ravel would ring a bell. I'm sure you know the answer to that question. Captain Ravel was my friend, for one. He's not been among the living for a long time. For two, I can't really see how can be a threat to me from the other world. His daughter. Bizarre twist of fate. Lara Ravel is here, but why would she? What's giving you the idea that she's planning an assault? She has a witness to her talking with someone else. She's about a pistol. Yeah. What would you want to do? That's for her own sake. I don't want her to have blood on her hands. Sake of the town. What are you suggesting? Isolate Laura, at least for the time being, so she can't harm you. Do you know why I'm here? The reason why I'm exiled to this middle of nowhere? No. I'm trying to stop the war, to end it. Our government has been spilling blood for years and just one purpose, to prolong its power. The war has no other sensible goal. I was trying to stop this, but I was betrayed and punished. They wanted to hang me, but they were too scared to do that. They decided a public reprisal against a general who's popular with the masses would lead to civil unrest. So they closed the middle ground. They're trying to discredit me, waiting for my mistake. And here you want me to put Ravel's daughter on the lock and key on the very first day. Can you choose what you value more, your life or your reputation? Plus a guard, Ravel trying to harm you, that should be enough or a reason to put her in a cell. The capital crowd uses this news against me at once. The propaganda is working at full power right now. I can see newspaper headlines. I'll be stressing that I'm a pariah, hated by the people. Look, ordinary people shoot at block. We'll have to choose between two bad ones. Send a squad to Lara Ravel's house, have her put it under lock and key. Is the lesser evil. Okay. Jail. Plug made the only right decision to lock Lara up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Because now... Oh my god, my head.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Kill everyone. We're stopping an assassination, I think. The weird staring girl is back. She's alive and well, but like unable to leave the building, which, you know, that's fine. Like I think we made her immortal, so I think we're good. Don't accidentally shoot her. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's right there. She's fine.
I'd rather not hear this.
Immortal or immoral? Both. Alright, day 10 again. Let's see. I'm so bad at piano, Doctor dies. Uh-oh. One more note. We have an informant this morning in town the last hope for ending this cursed war perished. The people's hero, General Andrew Alexander Block, was shot by an unknown assailant. The officer who assumed command requested. Fuck! Oh my god, this stupid bitch.
Oh, Yulia is very intelligent. Shame that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
Fine evening, sure. You know what I never told you? How hard it is to choose between the still one and the cathedral. I knew I belonged at home, but the cathedral was missing something for many years, and I kept thinking, what if I could do it? What if I could make it happier? Without you, still water felt hollow. I know, without me, it will choke with duckweed, and it will drown those who stop to rest on the bank more often. Not because it's predatory, it just needs enchanted wonders, and I can enchant myself anew every day, without traveling anywhere. Think of yourself some more. That's dull, you must think I'm a martyr. I'm not. People always reproach me for being like a weather vane, always turning towards where it will be good for me, and it's fair reproach. It's just that my good is interesting and beauty doesn't come with a cost. I do heard her say, but where's her deal? She is a specimen. She lives in this building and apparently is bound to it, and when she killed herself, she became an absolute, where it's just like she was neither dead or alive until we addressed her. You know, the Schrodinger's box thing. So we had to, like, you know, somehow fix that and finally behold her so she could become real. It's weird. So right now, I'm dealing with an assassination that's gonna send the whole town into a rage, into a riot. And I tried to talk to the lady first that did the assassination. She did not listen to me. And now I do warn the general, hey, someone might kill you, and she chose to lock her up, but somehow she still shot him. Oh dear Christ, what happened? What? You're a bit late. What happened? Whenever soldiers went on the shooting spree, it all happened so suddenly I didn't realize what was happening. I just heard the guards in the foyer yell at someone, and there was 2 gunshots, and in another second he was already here. Have you caught him? I have no idea how to catch him now. All the soldiers wore the same uniform, they're all masked. The killer vanishes among them like a needle in a haystack, identical needles. How come he killed everyone but he has had to spare your life? But when you yesterday that assassination attempt was being planned? See those 2 corpses near the entrance? Those were the first he killed. How come he killed everyone but decided to spare your life? I don't know, maybe he was in a hurry. He had a revolver, spent 2 bullets on the guards, came in, shot me without looking. I fell down, I heard him say something at the general, shoot him 3 times. It was just clicking noises. He was out of rounds. What did he say to the general? I don't bloody know. I was lying on the floor, bullet in my side. How a lot on my plate. I'm wounded. Is that something you can help with? Let me see. Doesn't seem too bad, but hurts like hell. Get the fuck out of here. It's over, isn't it? You're silent. I guess it means General Block has been killed. You got him killed by someone else, right? So you enjoy imagining me as some kind of monster. I'm not one. I'm not feeling any joy. I'm sorry. It's all ended in more blood. I never wanted that. I had no way of influencing it out of my cell. Who was it? I don't know. He kept coming to me. He would talk through the door like you and I are now. He told me that he knew my father and that was my... Okay, so it's just a random person with history. By locking me in a cell, General Block angered quite a few. As if Captain Rattle's death was not enough for him, now he's gotten his hands on me, but put me in a cage without any sort of trial. And given order to arrest me, General Block has signed his own death warrant. You know who it is? And if I didn't know, why on earth would I tell you? Torture me, threaten me, do whatever you want, I will tell you no more. The threat breaks. It was I who cursed the town when I warned Inquisitor Karminski of the changeless deeds, so I must make it so that warning never happened. Rewrite history. Ugh! Also, at one point, Loon, the game got bugged and it didn't send me to the day I wanted, and it wasted all the time energy I needed, so I was basically like abandoned on the wrong day. So I had to, yeah, and so I had to, yeah, my comments, yeah, I had to use a console to just fill up the bar because I could not be asked. The original ending earlier, that was like a change of day cutscene. That was a whole plot reveal, like a lot of information that got dumped on us. It wasn't exactly an ending. The day I warned Karminski. It was day 8. So promises I can make sure I guess a change thing. Let's start that. We're gonna choose the lesser of two evils. Hey, Bakio.
I just knew you'd come.
So you did pass a decree to feed people in the streets after all. How good! I saw an apple fall outside my window. I managed to ripen before a hungry picked it. Hope the ones who stole the bull are fed now. Selflessly delight Eva. Nice, that's a good achievement. Okay. If we undid this, no, that means we can survive to the 11th. We have to avoid this. We have to like choose a lesser. What? Another Christian architect who was named Farka. Oh, we already talked.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
I think I just need to undo the node on this day to just simply not take action.
I could use some quiet.
All that is meaningful and interesting is larger than any of us, meaning no man belongs to themselves.
Everyone's pretty good. You come because of the girl the townspeople called the Changeling. I've heard the Inquisition. Understand you don't understand the feeling. I was meant to seek your advice. I believe clarification. Do you know what they say about her? She said yourself. Just yesterday she appeared in town on the day the pandemic began. That's true. I don't believe you come here to discuss rumors. At least she should be isolated. Her hands are practice are dangerous. She lays her hands are sick. With these very hands, she then spreads the sound pest. Is that wrong? No, okay. Okay, no, hold on, let's redo that.
Never alone. Seems everybody.
So yeah, just undo the node, start the day, and just head back to day 10. Alright, so we just don't need to talk to him at all. Wrong menu. Let's see. The assassination is not here, so let's see. No note. We made it. Alright. Oh, she's dead, but you know what? At this point, I don't give a shit. She pissed me off. Everyone who pisses me off should... No, no, I'm not gonna say it. Hi, Ruben. Hey, man.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
I've come to look at you in the eye and you're not even averting them. I can't even see a single drop of shame in them. How's that, Dankovsky? Tell me, how can this be happening? What happened? She has the nerve to ask. You're a phenomenal creature, Dankovsky. Do you really not care about people at all? The Changeling has killed Laura. Why is she still walking free? Why haven't you done anything? Do you really not give a damn? I done everything I could. Laura can no longer be saved, but letting her murder go free is blasphemy, desecration of her memory. What do you suggest? Killing her? Eye for an eye? No. Yes. I don't know. Neither do I. I don't know either. Made up my mind. I'm leaving. Where to? I can no longer work at a hospital. I can see you every day, pretending nothing's happened, pretending a changeling hasn't killed Lara. Hope you feel better. Bye. Due to play funerals happen quickly today, they're burying Lara. What had the courage to visit the cemetery? Okay, they're burying her. That's at least. We can at least do that.
As if things are animated.
Gentlemen. Moo mash moo moo shish. What's wrong? Help? Tush, like no, everyone helps themselves, you will help yourself. The town is made of Kumraj Chulun, false stone. Stone burns, the town burns bad, the step is good. You will help yourself if you run there, wait out the fire. Fire in town. Do you see it there above? A bad sign, an evil sign. Bad, very bad. Those are fireworks. Fireworks. NUV? What is that? The thing that glow in the sky make noise. People set them off when they want to celebrate. People? People make tangerine machines tempting. Then those people must be killed. Hey! 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 And the evil sign will go away. Do you know who makes the evil sign? No. You're right. It's an omen. No killing. Now you understand. Could you revise? Sure. You know what? You do you, bud. You do you.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
Do you live in Kusaya? What's that? You have similar word in your language. Fate. It's not the same thing, but close. Fate was invented with weeklies. I believe in fate, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to accept it. Lara and I used to talk about the Ukel and Kupzaya before I left the town. Now I regret not visiting her more often than I came back. I used to think Lara would be around forever. I never thought that about anyone else, only her. Leading a fate. There are people in the steppe of whom it's said that they hold up the earth. Lara was one of such people. Now I feel like no one's holding up the earth anymore, and we're on our own. It was my fault. No one can tell the future. No one can know when they die. Hang on. You have nothing to blame yourself, Borak. No one can tell the future. No one can know when they die. I was in love with her as a kid. I never got the nerve to tell her. I regret it now. I was convinced she liked bad grief. She always laughed at his jokes. There was always the four of us exploring. Sorry, Borak. You're from the house of living. Last fall, I was as good as dead, drinking myself too, but I passed out in the ditch or maybe some hole. Next thing I knew, I woke up in the shelter. Stealthily, Lara brought me back from the dead. What will become of it now? The house. Someone can carry her work. Some suspicious soldier showed up. Did you see him? I thought he would start driving us off something, but he set off a flower in the grave. His shoulders were shaking. I saw it, crying his eyes out. The poor man. Soldier. Soldier, same as the rest. We're in that death path over there. Just missing by a minute. Seen that soldier in the household living a few days back. He came to see Lara. Looked like they were close, but who he is, I can't say. Did she help you too? Yeah. Oh, grief, hey.
A fool's tongue is long enough to hang them.
What deal? We're always joking that I would stick my neck out and eventually get me head chopped off because I would get stabbed. Told me I'd be the first to go indeed, but only for gravel. We were all in love with her, and now she had the audacity to die first. Sorry. Forget it. Better yet, riddle me this. What was the cold camel coughing? It's a joke, you heartless dumbass. I was keeping it for gravel. She loves my jokes, hated them, but always laughed in the end, which means she loved them, but this one is useless now. Why? Because he died! Funny. It was cool because he was dead, and that's why he got into a coffin. Not coffin. Coffin, get it? It's a similar and confusing, that's why it's so funny. Lara would have laughed, she adored my humor. Could live without it, she couldn't. This is just the kind of man I am, a beggar on horseback, the black sheep of the family, the man out of place, Lara called me. The idiot, it was she who was out of place. No one could figure out how she was friends with us. Imagine 3 fools, me, Stock, and Cub, and her, the smart one, hanging around with us everywhere. She was kind and stubborn, the type of person who would never say a word. So much reading. I need another break and something to drink. I'll be right back. She was kind and stubborn. Ugh. The type of person who would never say a word but kept sticking to her way and never bent. I remember when we felt the ravine full of ash and swish. I cried like a baby. Gravel didn't say a word. Didn't shed a single tear. It wasn't just a swish that beat her neither. It may be useless weed, but she had a family home. The family that punished her for unladylike behavior as well. So how kind she was. I was so desperate to impress her that I lay down on the tracks right in front of the train once. Wanted her to see how daring I am. Dumbass, eh? But you know what? She just lay down next to me, and I had to drag her off the tracks last second. She was braver than me. The gently sacrificed her so the town could live. Here lies our arrival.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
Once it was gone, I thought life wouldn't hit me any harder. I was wrong. In the middle of an epidemic, Lara would die like this. It just makes it all more painful. Time's not a healer, time's a butcher. These last days I have a feeling like I'm living on borrowed time. Like I shouldn't be alive and yet I live. I can't understand why. Why am I alive? Lara's 6 feet under. This makes no sense. I feel like something like that from time to time. While Lara was alive, I always used to come to her with all my troubles. She was the only one who could really listen. Close. Doesn't begin to describe what was between us. I was in love with her as a kid. All over her. We confessed to her. No, I'm not blind. I could see how she looked at Cub. Everyone knew her warmest feeling for towards him. He was strong. He was noble. I was just a smarty pipsqueak. What could I offer her? Still hands on onto my feeling throughout my whole life. Have you spoken to him about that? Have you ever been a boy, Dankovsky? Don't you know how it is? Boys don't talk of love. Every little boy is certain that love is a weakness that must be hidden. And then when you realize this all the way around, it's already too late. Condolences. When I realized she was special, there was this one time we were on the railroad track and we saw a man. He laid his hand on the rails and was waiting for a train to come. We understood what was happening. We can guess how it all ended. The three of us, Cub, Grief, and me, tried to convince him to stand up, but it was no use. And I remember looking up and seeing Lara running along the track towards the train, running and waving a white handkerchief. The image is forever etched into my memory. I don't know how she did it, but she really did manage to stop the colossal machine. But by the law of physics, the engine should have run them over, both her and the man on the rails. But it was a miracle. That day I was convinced Lara could do miracles. I'm not gonna discredit them. Ugh. Well, that's that. Which means we're finally able to move on to the next day. Progress. I'm excited. We're finally get to see the ending of this. It's gonna be one more day of this because the last one is not in the on the schedule. Because again, it was like week 3. Yeah, it's gonna be like they're gonna put a conclude to. It's just like chapter 3 begin. God, that moment broke me. Do you remember that? It's like we finished in which the Bachelor visits the Dresden prefecture. Oh. I can finally leave. In which some pathological theses are being practically proven. Yeah, nice and steady. It's gonna be day 13 in which the Bachelor's back in the fucking building again. Day 11, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Please don't confuse inspection and inquisition. Inspection and investigation. Investigation and the secret police.
Day 11. No use beating around the grave, as the saying goes. If the reports are to be believed, this was the day you finally lost all authority. The hospital was shut down and utterly destroyed. The town was controlled by the army, and you were useless. Why would use a struggle worse than arguing with the common folk who would rather hang themselves than let me save them? You had a falling out with General Block, didn't you? Tell me about it. Stop weaseling about. Your story keeps changing. Quit reinventing the past. Just like exactly how it happened. You just need a crime to charge General Block with. 3 days after the army arrived in town, General Block ordered your hospital closed. Yes or no? With all respect, asking questions is my job. You promise not to interfere. Yes or no? Now what, Inspector? Will you let this tin soldier meta snatch your prey? Colonel, it'd be more efficient if I asked the questions. Please let me. Belay! This is taking too long. General Block abused his authority and destroyed the only hospital in town. If this is not sabotage, what is? Did you try to stop him? You're twisting the past to suit your agenda again. The same day, Block soldiers began shelling the town on the civilians' population with artillery. Yes or no? I don't like your tone. I'm not here to be liked. I'm only interested in the army's actions in town. I know who is guilty and this is who must be punished. And I need you to sign the testimony. You're missing the point. It wasn't Block or the military who decided the town's fate. On day 11, more important events took place. I appreciate your honesty. Unlike our friend Inspector here, you're not trying to hide that the scapegoat is already set. I'm on your side, can't you see? I want to help you. You just forgot to ask if I want your help. Block's crimes in the town that was entrusted to him. More important events took place. Is that so? And lie to me. Don't interrupt me. Right there. We're right there.
It's more honest now.
Monsters gonna shot took the town. What's the army doing? Much rare new vaccination. I can imagine how I'll manage without Jakob, Little's help. Adri asked me to look after the brother. If he shows up at the cathedral at the wrong time, there will be trouble.
There is no death.
Sometimes I try to picture how all of it sounds, and I can accept that there's only one ending. So many possibilities, yet all of them have to pass through the eye of the needle. It feels like such a meager thought somehow. I think one way or another will run up against the fate of the polyhedron. You can feel the world flicker, can't you? How sometimes you can walk both sides of the street at once. I think it should be the same with the great decisions. What gives them value? What gives them weight if everything can be redone? Can you dance? A little. They say Simon danced splendidly in his youth. A dance isn't just the body's grace, it's the mind's grace, and you still haven't learned to think like a dancer. Because I'm not a dancer. I'm serious, you know. A dancer is light and not afraid to move in circles. What matters to him is how every figure in the hall moves. Not the exact point where he stops, like the smallest particles of matter. They're in a constant dance too. Sometimes it feels like he was made of different matter than I am. That's not true. When you really begin to feel Simon's pain, you'll know that. One thing at a time. Let's check on the brother. Go.
I've done my share of dancing. Let the curtain fall.
Today it'll happen. Andre's in a cathedral, alone against Inquisitor, and I'm here hunted like the worst kind of coward. For 4 days now, talking to a single dead man. If you go to the cathedral, you'll all die. Is that what you want? Wouldn't be this stronger together? What if he dies in there, trying to pass himself off as me? I won't forgive myself for it. And if your brother's close, you don't look threatening. I doubt you'll be any use. If you show up now, they'll know you switch and this will really fall apart. As much as I hate to admit it's useless disgustingly. You just have different talents. I couldn't take on Kaminsky and his side by force either. I just appeared at the last moment. One heartfelt conversation, he changed his mind. Nice. 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 Hopefully I only have to deal with 3 different matters today and then we can all go home. It's gonna be 5 hours of me streaming this game and I barely got through a day and a half. Oh, walk. What the? Terrible massacre, what happened here? Looks like they were shot. It's a scuffle, the food is bad. Soldiers' food supply is quite meager, clearly from the town. The soldiers arrive without their own provisions. Crates from Olgimsky's seal and canned goods, they smell bad, I don't understand. Infected, I don't know, I need to check. Uh-oh. Tobacco on you, cigarette maybe? Smoking is bad. So our regiment doctor used to say. What's going on? Why were the cannons fire? How should I know? They're ranging their shots from the town, I suppose. I've been standing here since last night. I missed breakfast. My gut's twisting. A cigarette used to help. When the tobacco's gone damn thing won't light up. Orlinsky and Maslov, or the Horn Devils are they? They will call off to storm the glass tower. When you briefed, Lieutenant Grigori led them away. While we're stuck here in filth, Grigoriev lots are getting ready to make a war on children, and on top of that they're taking our men. Permission to address you, Captain. In front of you, you may use stronger words than devils when it's that kind of business. Heard a blast. Off you go, Doctor, go on. Who is this so-called town is responsible for supplies? Give me the name of that noble gentleman. 3 days ago, the town's commander was Salvador, but because it was striped as authority. Kaminsky. The Inquisition never acts by its own hand, so the Kaminsky put in charge of provisions. Me. This is what I thought. You still got to place the doctor under arrest. Have you considered the Inquisition to arrest me as acting head of the emergency command? May I report? You can shoot me on the spot, but crossing the Inquisitor's Berman is asking for trouble. You may go, don't let us catch us here again, ha? Well, we sample. I'll work on the clinic in a second. I need to check on this. I need to examine this thing.
Tired of this noise. Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Smells uninfected, but it spoiled several days ago. If you just smell awful colored, greasy white larvae, you wouldn't even have been starving. Alarm bell. Shit. Dankovsky. Karaminski.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Uh-oh. So what is it supposed to be? A statue or a man? Go on, blink. Did you blink or not? Hard to say.
I have a stunt double prepared for you, if need be. 2 doubles.
Proud cinema apologies. I'm afraid I have no two-dimensional images pressed on a strip film for you today. Today I'm set to take it to a proper performance, something real and alive. Or not real alive if we take into account the condition of one of the participants. Who exactly is that? You want me to spoil the story for you? You must be one of those vulgars who first turn the last page of a book just to see who it's to before you read any of it. Something I don't want you to know, I want you to feel. we're done for. Straight under the bench altogether. Got a family, you hear a king go under, I can't. We'll wriggle out, no bench, no nothing, just stick together, our story's gonna match. So here's how in the report I write the boss broke the rules himself and told us on the tie the resting guest. That's true, right? What happened? I didn't even blink and the boss was already gurgling blood. What are you looking for? I can't even provide rest properly. You were told, don't take your eyes off like the guest. I'm telling you, if we feel reports right, we'll slip out. Worst case, no leave. A smack on the head of the motion. No big deal. Why are you acting like kids? You're supposed to be men of law, and yet you talk like convicts. What are you picking out words for? Not now. Rogan know this. I ain't lying in my report. You want to drag us all down with you? You screw up, you mess. What screw up? Throwing me under the bull already? We're all in this. Gotta stick tight. Already playing. You were told to watch the resting guest, and you stood there picking your nose already, just like that. You saw the guest, right? Scrawny thing in that oxy book room. What was there to watch? It was clear as day as his file. A softy and a drunk to boot. Who would guess he would jump like that? Smash the mirror, mid-leap, grab a shard, take skill, that. And the boss himself told us to untie him. Don't shove it on the boss, that's low. He paid already for his slip-up, now he'll pay too. Now we'll pay too. What happened? What's that to you? Who are you for us to answer to you? That's Sankovsky. The boss brought him to the team when he arrived. We keep calling him in, too, all the time. They'll ask him what happened here. Sure is dead. That's right. All the more reason to tell him right version of what happened. Truth. The boss called in the architect for questioning. We brought him. Interrogation started. And the boss himself ordered him untied so it would make him talk better. And you, Rogan, were ordered to watch statement. You, not us. That's what I'm saying, Lankowski. Boss's orders. Statement was sitting there like he would fall off the chair already, hardly breathing. I just turned to get him some water so he wouldn't croak. And then he jumps, straight for a mirror. Mirror shatters, he grabs a shard, into the boss. Uh-huh. The Karmisik died instantly. Did you try first aid? Of course you did. We're trained to do that. But that wound, like Statement was trained to, is in stabbing. We don't deny our responsibility, everyone said Rogov. Maybe to help with the reports, maybe a wall to the step. Better to pain than this. You were just convincing everyone you would get out of this. Changed my mind, started telling you, and realized I won't talk my way out of this. Let's run. Curse statement and reports. Main thing now is wait till the crowd clears the square, then slip out quiet. They'll find us anyway. I got a family. I vanish. I'll come for them. Though if I can reach the telegraph, I want to leave. Kraminski's gone. Oh, your brother's only gone. Today a dead body, killed with one blow, lightning fast. Hey Maria.
Did you see anything strange on your way here?
I foresaw that the death of the hanging judge would come from mirrors. He was an entomologist. I felt he would want to take our creations apart, down to their atoms, and lock them away in the mustiness of a museum. I thought he would poke his nose where they did not belong and end up lost among the facets of the polyhedron. They are mirrors too, after all, and yet, as it turned out, how ironic was that? Did you foresee it, or did you deliberately create the situation? Several days ago, on the night before the 9th day of your arrival, I had a dream. An iron heart fell upon the faces of mirrors, but it was the metal that shattered, not the fragile glass from the heart. Real blood poured forth. At once I understood that the dream was about the death of the Inquisitor. I only misjudged the particulars. And you interpret the mirrors literally. Which is precisely why you are not the mistress, and Daniel, touching as your attempts may be to catch the glimmers of prophecy. You see, I erred the opposite direction towards excessive metaphor. I thought the mirrors symbolized a polyhedron, and sometimes mirrors are simply mirrors, and they kill simply with just sharp edges. You deliberately stuck Karminski's interest in mirror installations. I heard your conversation yesterday. But of course, why uses a mistress who merely observes prophecies, passes like docile sheep? A warm-hearted gift is given to us so that we can feel the threats of the future, but to realize its design, one must pull on these threads. Wasn't very good, but I got to rest my eyeballs. That's okay. Get some rest, okay? The future does not arise on its own accord. Do you think me a heartless witch? That is not so. I will not pretend that people are equal. We're all born with different talents and different hearts, yet all possess the strength to find themselves and be polished into glory. to equip simpletons with geniuses and talented like Salmon. Do you like that? No. When you finally defeated meaningless people will just be reborn in some other way. I believe this as well as I wait that moment. I hope you will go with our family to build the town beyond the river. It will happen very soon. It will be far more interesting than this town. This town and its fate is what concerns me. So you dream of mirrors and you stir Karminski's interest. He filled the cathedral with mirrors, placing a weapon in the killer's hands.
The polyhedron loves everyone, but it's ever unrequited.
Come to admire my new masterpiece. I always said I can have true poetry without wounds, and there is a proof. Even an inquisitor can be turned into something beautiful. You only have to introduce his throat to a sharp mirror. Well, what do you think? Do you have any idea what will happen when the capital hears about this? The capital audience is hard to impress. Nothing is to their liking, but maybe they will earn some applause at last. For this worker, you'll be facing the gallows. That part of the concept too. I'll be honest, I doubted you. Thought you betrayed me. You even talked Peter out of coming here. Thank you. This is not a place for Peter. Karminski loved my and Peter's work so much, and now he has become one of them. He even prepared my brushes and paints, covering the cathedral in mirrors. For no reason at all, I never expected such luck. Look how beautifully the shark glitters in his throat. Do you think that kind of visual effect is easy to create? It takes skill. Now Karminski belongs to me. His body is my painting. No, a fresco, more fitting for a cathedral. I just need to choose a title. I'm torn between two. Lessons in throat singing and the unbearable mareness of non-being. Does this make you completely feral? On the contrary, this murder is the most humane thing I have ever done. You won't appreciate it, but prosperity will understand. Your hard work, look. There's a thing called context. You see a body, that's the text. And what happens to it and why, that's the context. That's what matters. Context turns dead flesh into art. Do you follow? Then why am I going to explain this to you? Farquaad was the same. Always put the text above context. And now look at him, you cathedral Farquaad. It's part of the masterpiece too. I can hear you whining from the grave. An artist shouldn't explain the meaning of their work. Let's just say the cathedral is a perfect frame for my painting. It used to be clean, now it's stained with blood desecrated. A proper frame is half the work, you know. I'm dissatisfied. I'm satisfied. You could say I slit two throats with one shot. What now? Now? I'll enjoy my fate against a great artist, of course. Don't hang you. What's this, Ngozi? Am I hearing you right? Are you afraid of death? Gallows. Karminski, he was killed by Enrico Kent and Maria's sweet talk about mirrors. No, I'm okay with that. Where the hell have you been? You were supposed to report back 5 minutes ago. I'm afraid there's nothing to report. The kids, well, they're kids. What kind of negotiation can you have with them? They throw rocks, hurl insults, and ignore lawful demands. Glad you at least understand that they're children, unarmed children. What makes you think they're unarmed? A soldier was found under the tower with a bullet on his back, in his back the day before yesterday. Children boasted they're doing. They have the rifles. That's a major complication. They're bluffing. Where would they even get the rifles? I would think it was a bluff too, but the murdered private Kashkin forces us to suspect that rifles do in fact exist. You plan to shoot all children based on suspicions? We prefer to avoid shooting. General Blanc ordered us to evacuate the children today, period. If they won't listen, we'll have to force them to comply, which we would rather not. Let me speak to the children myself. Who are you? What makes you think you have the authority to ask anything of an officer? Head of emergency command. You better be another part of the town when we get the signal to evacuate the children immediately. We don't interfere with your work, so do us a favor. Do us the same favor. Do you think I like this order? But General Block is right. The children must be evacuated from the city by the end of the day. Fortify the left flank. Some sort of parliameter has snuck in. That's the doctor, the one who's tormenting people with the plague in the theater. We're gonna rock right in the eye from me. No one saw the soldiers. Well, tell them to get out of here. We won't even need the rocks in. I can knock a squirrel's hide on the pedal from 100 paces. And people are bigger than squirrels. Tell them that. Let them think twice before barging in. They won't shoot us, will they, Doctor? Please say they won't. Listen. They're soldiers that orders their brains. You better off without if you come out. They can shoot only one. I dare them. They think they can fight back? No, sir. We have a couple of aces up our sleeve too. If a massacre starts, they won't enjoy it. Oh my god. They won't shoot us. You have rifles. If a bullet hits you, you will die once and for all. Do you understand that? Please tell them not to shoot. I'm scared. Oh my god. This is how our world works. When rifle-toting adults make demands, you have to obey, and just don't provoke them, and you'll be fine. Will, too. We totally will. But you can go ahead and tell them that. We'll keep provoking them, and we'll never come out. This is our home. Maybe I want to die for my home. That's as far as I'm willing to go. This full of grand jackets is carrying our bodies out of here. Feet first. Kolkan. Khan's getting ready for battle. He's got no time for you. Khan will let it come to that confrontation. And I'm sure you got roaches living in your ears. Didn't I tell you to scram? You must understand what I need. My dog wants to go outside. Let's go, let's go. As funny as it will be to have like kids gone down because the kids on this town are annoying. I mean, I do need the polyhedron.
Oh, there's no one here. There was no point of climbing up. I didn't need to do that! I need you to understand. Like the soldiers were like, the soldiers saw Daniel be like, I'll talk to them. It's just. Oh god. Oh, I gotta need to do this conversation again.
Where do our dead go?
Dear Changeling sentenced me to death. I just looked at her and thought, what an idiot.
What can I do about these kids? I need the polyhedron alive, so I'm not sure what to do.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
No, I need to talk to the kids.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant. You're too high strung.
What do I do? Ugh. Shelter for civilians. The former theater, also the former hospital, has been requisitioned for the military use. What are my equipments and the patients? Where's the little? The entire contents were moved to Hermanov.
what they call that house. House of living, something like that. A shelter, basically, for the destitute. The closest thing to a former hospital, supposedly. Everything got hauled there. All your crap is there now, including your little, whatever that is. If little was among your things, then little is in the house of living. Is General Block aware of this? General Block gave the order personally. There's an army hospital now. There's no need to report anything to the general. He left town hall and is making new rounds to inspect the lines. They won't stay that way for long. Do you have any idea what you've done? Sit back to your final warning. Okay. Go. I don't know.
The town dribbles.
We're safe. She returned to us. She didn't leave us to die. Nina? We did. Everyone's seen her today. Everyone but me, apparently. You're a queer one, aren't you? How could you possibly miss Nina? She's 20 feet tall, no less. When she sets foot to ground, it thunders so loud it windows break. What would you call that? I don't know. No entry for civilians. That's him, the head of the former hospital. Yes, me. Sorry, the doctor. I just following all that's what we were told what to do, so that's what we do. So if someone's ordered you to jump from the polyhedron, you'll do it? I don't know, please take a step back. Come on, let him through. Our sergeant, Drond, was treated by him. He was a good man. Go on in, just don't tell anyone who we let you, okay? Who's up? Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. That's the Inquisitor. Hey, girl. I felt that someone was always one step ahead of me. Events unfolding at the behest of the invisible director. Only at the very end did I manage to catch up to her and speak face to face. Nina Kaina's sister, Maria's aunt. She came to the town with a purpose. She saw me as a pawn, but I refused to play her game.
Whenever I trace the edges of possibility on a map, I find myself reaching for an eraser, not soon after.
Hi. I'm glad to see you, at the very least alive to this day, and most the savior of this town. You've done impressive work. I did what I could. Many in your place wouldn't have managed anything at all. Dankoski may offer you a brief preface to clear up the misunderstanding between us. Sorry. An apology. I have no business clouding our acquaintance in the capital by offering you and Pathologic my patronage. With people like you, that sort of offer can only offend. I was wrong, and wrong twice over. 11 days in a town on the brink of disaster prove you never needed any protection in the first place. Sure. Point 2. You and I stand at a turning point. Together, this town's fate hangs by a thread. Everything will be decided very soon, one way or another. That's precisely why I would like to begin on a clean slate. Those who by chance end up on a sinking ship in a storm should be throwing each other ropes, not jostling with elbows. I'm here unofficially, and with that matters. This town is tied to me by blood. The late Nina Kaina, Nee Lilik, was my sister. Was my elder sister. I can't say we were up close, but I knew the Kane family, and of course, our plan for the Utopia town.
Lately, I was in a rather turbulent correspondence with Simon. From Simon's letters, I concluded events were brewing here. He never spoke to me directly, but he said enough. I recognized the turning point from afar. Call it professional instinct. From time to time, the curve of history takes a sharp bend. It's a brief period to great upheavals and great opportunities. That's exactly what Inquisitor has sent to these turning points, yeah? Of course, to keep the curve's further direction of the coordinate axis under control. Point 4. My position within the Inquisition is extremely unstable, in fact, critical. Too many times I diverge from the general line in minor matters when I take a larger risk, and here we are. I saw this town turning point as my chance, before any orders arrived, and I came on a gamble, and on the same train as you know this. How do you like that gamble? I don't complain. It's a monstrous tragedy, but believe me, turning points often breed tragedies. I'll say it plainly, I'm saving my own skin. I'm looking for an opening, but my service and my life are extensive things to buy them back. I have to save this town, and I already near worked out how. It's only been some candor with me. Call it manipulation through candor, if you like. You're in the same position. You're fighting for the town while also fighting for yourself. Call it selfishness if you want, but does pure altruism truly exist? It's far more honest when private and public good align. Why now? Because acting openly is volunteer to step onto the stage. There are advantages, there are drawbacks as well, and you surely had time to feel them firsthand. I needed it as quickly as possible to gather the most precise information I could about the genesis of Sampes, about Simon's death, about the weave of cause and the effect in this town. Incognito is simply more convenient. You helped the town live to see this day. With your knowledge, your skill, your truly inhuman effort, I, with my own effort, can help pass it through the turning point alive, set the curve on the proper axis. You're entitled to doubt me, but in the end, we share a goal. You want to appoint Inquisitor here where Kaminsky was killed today. I know the circumstances of murder as well. They're extremely telling. What do you mean? He arrived, so to speak, for study, enchanted by the destiny of impossible objects per square meter. That was his private interest. He observed the interest in the service, of course, but interrogating the polyhedron's author, if you will, a whim of his, a tribute to a passion he paid for dearly. What does that mean in practice? I'll violate military secrecy and tell you what's happening with the hospital. As you can see, the military admitted me to your papers, and I'm impressed. Your hypothesis about resistances in intercurrent patients, daily vaccines as a way to outrun the rapidly developing infection. You even seem to have made a discovery. Thanks. Papers are here, one of the patients. Hope you know how to take a blow. The hospital has been disbanded because the military judged it a focus of Sampes and your intercurrent patients, almost the most dangerous spread of infection. That's what the soldiers regarding your archive told me. They could, of course, have confused something at the sight of an Inquisitor sign, but it's more likely confusion belongs to those who made her decision. And the decision is this: to put patients with confirmed sand plague to death by burning, for disinfection purposes. I can say I sympathize, but you have no use for my sympathy. I'll say this. They're by the abandoned water tower. The soldiers have orders not to disclose the location, but they couldn't refuse an Inquisitor, even an official one. Cool. I won't keep you, but come back here by evening. It's important when I expect to have data that may shed light on the true causes of the epidemic, okay? Oh my god, that made me so hyper. What do you fucking want?
Who are you?
He pours salt into a calf's left eye. It's not walking straight. It'll keep drifting. You really are unhinged. You don't have any idea how much that hurts. You're the calf. You think you're walking straight, but you're looping. Like pours salt in your eye. It burns and you can't blink it. So you're angry. I have no time for metaphors. Listen, I came to ask you plainly, don't hinder me. Move aside, step out of the road. I've nearly beaten the plague. I know what must be done. It can still end well. I don't see crowds in the street cured by your faith and miracles. Why is that? Bookman, your science simplifies and complicates at the same time. You look at the illness through a microscope and think it's bacterium. You take me for a naive little fool who doesn't know about bacteria? I do, of course. Also know that contagion, death, despair, defeat, those aren't in the bacterium at all. Under your gaze, truth shrivels and hardens into a cruise form. Avert your eyes and my guess will win. He forced my eyes shut. The army had dissolved the hospital. So it's true, poor things, and you, poor thing too. I truly defeated them, and you. Stop digging in the past, hunting for mistakes. There was nothing you could do here. You couldn't have protected them by laying straw on your fall in advance. Fate can't be cheated if you can act at all. You can act only now. Clara promises to say that I only ask I not interfere before the conversation. I have no intention of doing so. Make me sad. Oh. Oh. My heart's gonna explode. Drink morphine.
Slower. Colder.
Listen here, book boy. Shows us life, book boy. Push the kid outside. What gibber? What gibber? Gibber, be careful. Be careful what you're about to do. Be careful what you're about to do. All due respect, Your Excellency, history isn't made in white glove. Gibber! Those were your words.
Where did half the regiment go? God knows. Our couriers vanished into the fog of war.
I will give the order until nightfall to avoid clashing with the locals. The town people shouldn't have to watch their neighbors burned alive. You don't want this yourself, then why do it? No, the first option. Gibber! 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 Please, 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 please. You're stepping on the keyboard. Stop, stop, stop. What do you want? What do you want? What? What is it? Tell us. Speak. Elaborate. Do you know the cure for the plague, Gibber? Do you know the cure for the sand plague? Tell us that right now. Oh, now you don't say shit. Now you're quiet. Just stay there. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I think he planned this far ahead. Yeah? What else? Anything to say? Anything? Yeah? Well, hold on. You were gonna say? Do you know the cure for the sand plague? Do you know it? Mm-hmm. No? Okay. I'm gonna sit you down on the couch and you're gonna say, don't look at me like that. Okay, we're gonna get you. Lie down. Yeah, you. Yeah, okay, now you wanna speak? Now you wanna speak? Come on. Say something, say something. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lay down. You're right. Prisoners of war is the most accurate term for them. From the start, I should have said that the fact that the plague is war's sister, and it must be fought accordingly. Gentle measure will bury us all. You decided to put everyone else on the ground with your own hands. I presume the key to saving the town, and you're about to destroy the key with your own hands. Did it occur to you to think that they would send specifically, why they sent specifically us to this town?
We have a certain amount of experience in medical matters. Unfortunately, we had to face cholera, typhus, I read the hospital reports. The hospital didn't help us fight the plague. In fact, it was breeding ground. People in the Marrow, the area where it stands, had an infection rate several times higher than in all the district. How many patients did you manage to cure? I was studying them. That's required for creating the universal vaccine. You had a week. Forgive me, but if I keep indulging you, we'll all die. I can't allow that. There's evidence, right? The military campaigns have dealt with epidemics before. I admit, none so dreadful, but I learned their lesson. You can't save the healthy without sacrificing the sick. Looks like cruelty you use, Miss Mercy. Second option. We both know that those sick with the plague endure unbearable suffering. What would you do? Prolong their torment for the sake of an illusory goal? To you, they're material petri dishes, and you accuse me of cruelty? The current patients don't suffer until the late stage, except from the secondary diagnosis. They're practically capable of transmitting the infection. Their harmlessness to healthy people hasn't been proven. You worked with them and didn't get infected. The system did. The epidemiological pictures that district around the hospital speak against you. It's the first one. A soldier must be able to recognize and accept defeat. The same applies to a scientist. Yes, I lost, it doesn't mean I surrender. I'm ready to sacrifice my reputation if it helps prevent the plague from spreading to other cities. Same thing about this kind of executioner. If you believe burning my patients will stop the plague, you're the same. Don't preach at me. I know I'm acting monstrously, but the alternative is worse. So you think I'll turn away, hide behind my soldier's back? No, this blood will remain on my hands forever. Please think again. The decision has been made. General block orders are not for discussion. Do you even realize the town held up this long on our vaccines, not universal ones, but for one day they reduce the infection? Without a vaccine, tomorrow may not come at all. We expect that eliminating the hospital's one source of infection will match your vaccine effectiveness. Ugh. We're just stepping on each other's toes so much they're bleeding. There's no need to start another round. The decision is final. Ugh. Doc must stop the disease even if it means burning and every infected. So we're going to Yakko Lil is here unconscious. I'll find out from him the condition of the patient.
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
Thank you for coming to say goodbye. I don't know what I fear more. No one's telling you or seeing you on this side of the fence. I'll think of something. I'll find a way. He spoke to the general, so did I. The moment they grab us and drag us here, nothing affects him, not a thing. He read in his paper to the district around the hospital the sickest, when, as they say, it's just the most surveyed. Later, I got soldiers talking, they got, what do you call it, non-combat personal losses? They're dying of the plague themselves. The general's trying to save his men, which is understandable. He doesn't want to squander his troops in a town that isn't even a war. It makes me furious, of course. The plague is chewing people up alive. There's hardly any left to live, but no, they won't even grant that. You're one of those people. You named the diagnosis yesterday, so I took the appropriate drugs for it. I'm still holding on, insulting to you. So I'm just that it ends like this for you. I read one thing. We didn't have time to make one more serum. I went through the reference book and now I know now it isn't a vaccine we got. It's closer to a serum, like you said from the start. Alright. And the irony of it, they hold everyone here according to all lists. There are a few intercurrent cases found this morning. Some equipment may as well. It's here, but no, they won't allow it. They won't. Perhaps the final one. If you're going to bargain with the general, bargain something you can actually get. He won't give you us, you can see it, but he may allow you to do the work. Young Leo's ready to prepare the serum immediately while block explicitly forbade medical procedures. We have to tie them up before the procedure. Or are you going to hose the sick down with fire just like that? Tie them how? We're not allowed to go near them. They're infectious. And if they run, you think they'll stand up there immediately while you know with the flamethrower? there's no reason to be this brutal. We mean well. You think it pleases us? This order is not my taste, but what am I to do? If I refuse to line me up against the wall and fight, they'll line me up against the wall myself. Poor thing. Orders are for discussion. Why shouldn't we discuss it if the order's proper? They sent us this town as if for the burial. Third day straight the plague been moving down the men. In the little hospital they drew blood from the plague stricken to inject into the healthy. Of course it has to be shut down. Shut down and burn. No common sense. How do you beat an illness without a hospital? We argue this. Go argue with the general, smartass, or you already told us to take a hike. This was before in this little town. A single day is enough to blow all your humanity away. That is true. And I agree with the doctor. Our general's done. He was never like this. Before he was ready to hear anyone out. Now, Patui. You go to him with a report, and at every point he turns to that pipsqueak with a fishnet veil, like he's asking her permission. Clara? Seditious talk. Have you no shame gossiping about the general? Don't shush me. You have a flamethrower for sure, but you're a junior by rank. I'll tell it all. Everything I've been sitting on. The pipsqueak's been hanging around the general since we got here, and then somehow, quietly on the sly, pop, she started twisting him around like a ragdoll. True, embarrassing but true. I saw it myself. I'm bringing him a deserted under guard who tried to flee with the step civilian. Do you even know what deserted means? The regulations are strict. Everyone knows what he deserves. And the girl whispers, let him go. It's his fate. And the general, believe it or not, lets him go. This is the thing where it's just like, I need Changeling to do this. She can pursue the general to let her go. That's an idea. I'll file a report about this dog. What are my words? Today she's tardy. The pipsqueak. She's still not coming. An hour ago she was wandering the sick quarter. Is it meal with honey for her out there? Spinny tells how she's been the plague in the flesh. An hour ago she was sitting in the step by their altar stone. The big one that looks like a bird. I saw with my own eyes. And I saw her with my own eyes in the sick district. An hour ago I had a patrol there. I talked to her myself in the fog, and you can't make her out from far off. I called out, say she couldn't be there, and she walks up to and says, I can, and rats threaten her.
The feet go slow when the head's full of snow.
Why have your soldiers besieged the polyhedron? So abundantly clear you have a little understanding of warfare. My soldiers have taken position. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed read through this. Chance to remove the children from this plague equation in a more sensible way. I will seize it right now. Can you convince them to come out and leave the town? I don't need to tell you that this will be a right and human thing to do. Now, one day, I'll give you my word that my men won't disturb the children today, but we cannot delay any further. They will all perish in there if we do nothing, and their deaths will be our conscience. Days not enough. How long have you been here? 11 days? It seems you've lost all sense of time. You can no longer grasp the scale of the catastrophe. I'm not giving you one day because I'm impatient, but because there will be no tomorrow. We delay even a little longer. I was afraid Mr. comes in I will die. I never see the step trap within 4 walls, and now the thing will burn us out there in the step. Here, please. Of course not, I'm frightened. You shouldn't have to know this should have been happening. Don't blame yourself, you're a doctor and scientist. What can you ever do against the army? We're still healthy, my students, I don't see them here. Children are still affected far less often than adults. The only thing that matters is that children stay safe, not just the ones I thought, all the children of the town. And I'm not even talking about innocence. Turn our memory they're gone too, who will carry forward the memory of the terrible things that happened here, who will see that today they never happen again. A few hundred souls have already died of the sandpits, and yet I am the one getting sent off to such fanfare. I never once raised my rifle at a fellow soldier. There were the times they put me on firing squad for deserters. They line them against the wall, and it feels as if it's you that are lining up. That's why they blindfold them, so their stare doesn't punch straight through you. Right now I throw the rifle down and walk myself into the guardhouse for disobeying orders. I keep thinking maybe they'll shoot us first, maybe and only then burn us, being burned alive. It can't be much worse than when a shell sets a fire going, for us anyway, before it once ordered to burn us.
This is it.
Guess which hand? Right. So close, I want to left. Left? Let's switch, you hide something, I'll guess. So how you play, you're asking which hand you're supposed to hide something first. But I do. A note from an angry man. Here, take it. You better not go to him. I saw him, he'll kill you. Ruben, we need to meet. Come to my apartment in the headquarters across the state of Impov in case you forgot, not all the warehouse. I don't have fucking time for you. Was an important meeting here in the evening. Oh Christ! They said Ruben's waiting for me in the official. Clara? Changeling?
What the hell?
You're not the changeling. That actually helps. She's not here. Important meeting. I'm fine. I'm fine. Not being crushed by pressure.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
The worst.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I say what I can and that's on my misophonia. That's ironic. Barack. What we doing, bro?
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
You look worse for wear. All these marks are from the trial. I passed it. I proved to the kid and to myself that I'm my father's son. I'm the warden now. To you, it probably sounds like dark, boring gibberish. I'm curious to learn what will change for the kid now. Everything and nothing. This is not a change, but rather a return to foundations. However, I didn't invite you here to get a chance to brag. We need you to discuss a very important matter. Tell me, did anyone follow you? I didn't think so. To speak gibberish? Yes. So, lean closer. Remember the blood sample you brought a couple days ago, the one you collected the foot of polyhedron? Now I know what it is. I learned it during my trial. Where are you going with this? They can sacrifice bulls for centuries. Sometimes they use sacred bulls, the aurochs, and pour the ritual blood underground for centuries. I knew there were tunnels under the abattoir and knew they were long, stretching underneath the whole town. You don't have to believe me, but that's where the heart of the earth beats. Blood fills some of those tunnels like veins. Rivers of blood flow. The blood. Carry on. This blood is special. Before my trial, I did something with the sample. The plague was about to claim my life. I was responsible for. I took a risk. I preferred the panacea from your sample. It worked. You made a cure? Yes. You know the odongs that cruel? You based the vaccines in your hospital on it. It's been on my mind these past days. Keep thinking that you needed the right herbs and the right blood. Thanks to you, I had the right blood. The time the blood appeared to be simultaneously human and boss, and cast this start aside ridiculous. You find it hard to believe, but the aurochs blood is imperishable. It's still as hot as the day it was poured into the earth. It was another property, a key one. This blood carries a plague. I cannot say whether it originated there or it was introduced from elsewhere, but this blood is infected. It's in the right hands. It can be turned into a cure. It is also a source of the plague. Like they ran a test on the bull, not a sacred one, the common variety. It infected it with a plague, so it became a carrier, but its health did not deteriorate. Not even extraordinary. Bulls normally have lots of parasites. It is impossible that in fighting that the bull's body is also fighting the plague in the way we humans cannot. However, the bulls are a natural vessel for the Sampath. I saw them. I immersed my hands in them, but I cannot draw blood from those underground rivers. The earth will not forgive it. Given your superstitions, you got my honest opinion. I want to write this off as tall tales, but underground rivers of blood explains a lot. I would have had trouble believing had I not seen them with my own eyes. Why did the epidemic break out now? During my trial, I had a vision. Mother Bodo is trouble, wounded. The earth is wounded. We men did it. Our customs forbid digging deep. We don't dig wells, but those tunnels go deep, very deep, for hundreds of meters in the ground. No well will go that far. Abnormal rainfall could have been caused by water able to rise and carry infected blood to the surface. I can't tell. All I know is that men are responsible for it. Hang on, I have an idea. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. We'll talk again later.
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
You know how the land was astir and plague awakened? I can tell by the look of your face. Tell me, for I gave you a part of my truth. I had a discussion about the Balhidron with Stateman once. He told me that this impossible structure had an counterbalance, a gigantic metal rod sunk into the ground some 300 meters. Do you understand now? You're saying that this rod wounded the earth and infected blood you oozed from the wound. I brought you a sample of blood that appeared under the Balhidron. Makes sense now. The solution is obvious. The tower must go down. Must be another way. If you're right and the tower is to blame, there's no other way. If a foreign object becomes lodged into a body, it should be removed. It's the only possible treatment. Hundreds of children on the Polyhedron. How do you suggest there are hundreds of children on the Polyhedron. How do you suggest we take it down? We need to lead them out as soon as possible. With the rod already appears the tunnels, what choice do we have? If we take down the tower, blood will ooze from the wound it leaves behind. It will be enough for me to make a panacea for everyone. I will see another way, less barbaric. You're talking like a cane supporter, you acknowledge then. That wonders mean more to you than human lives? No. I'm trying to find the least invasive approach. What do you suggest? We have one out military looking to raise the town into the ground. We can give them the different objective of the tower. We can sacrifice and save the town. We'll see another way. You have one day, less than that. Tomorrow we make our choices. I know. We are different. We see the world differently. Yet without you, I would not have found the answer, and you wouldn't have found it without me. I recognize and evaluate it. I want you to see it too, and going on. How gracefully our lines intertwine. The solution feels right to me. I'll be happy to consider yours, but you didn't know for one. Yeah, a lot of people joke about that. A lot of people joke that he's actually calling us Onion, and it just turned out to be like a funny nickname for this guy. Guess what? Couldn't have been unaware of the Polyhedron deadliness, right? I need to eat soon. I need to cook something for myself. Hang on, it has to load. Go, please, come on.
This is all staged. A farce. A Mysterium. Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Julia, give me your blood. No, that was a different day.
A smart person crosses the stream where it's the shallowest. But I'm not smart.
You laid out the streets here. Do you know anything about underground tunnels beneath the town? Our step tail, the earth under our feet is a body, and blood that runs through that body. It's not a tail, the tunnel exists. You can get into them through the avatar. It looks like they're the cause of the epidemic. Article blood went below. He put this down over the ground, rivers of blood where the infections swim. He found they've been draining ball blood into the tunnels under the town for years. That blood is affected. He's about to tear down the polyhedron. All I've done these last days is scroll formulas, trying to find where I miscalculated. And why does that stream the atrium behave the way it does? Why is it broken? Why does it not work the way it was designed to? That's why I never accounted for any underground tunnels in my calculations. I think the tunnels could affect the street. Psychogeography is a young science. That's a term. Yes, too many unknowns, but some things are easy to grasp. The street is a vector of movement. When you lay the streets, you have to consider the neighboring vectors. And a tunnel is a vector of movement too. Just because we don't see the tunnels, just because we don't know of them, doesn't mean they don't resonate with the system of streets. Do you see? More or less. What an idiot I am, of course. Of course the underground vectors are knocking my trajectories off. It's a blessing I turned critical. It turned critical on only one street. I wasted so much strength trying to find the flaw in my calculations, but the flaw wasn't the calculations, it was on the ground. Pure relief. I found an answer, a terrible one. But even that is better than nothing, better than being tormented by not knowing. So about the polyhedron. I know polyhedron rests on a long spike. It goes deep on the ground. It must appear as one of the tunnels, and the old bull blood came up. Perfectly consistent. As the packing happened gradually, you know, settlement that the children moved in, the weight rose sharply, then almost certainly. Offhand, I found that hypothesis truly persuasive. Statelman's tower pierced one of the tunnels, then in theory might leave the tower alone and divert the underground river, or block it, blow something up. But a sluice somewhere, it is feasible, but I need data, a detailed map. Mapping them will take too long. The entrance is in the avatar, you said. That's on Game's key territory, so Big Blood must know about the tunnels. He likes to play the simpleton, but I've seen his library. I should kill Shabnak today. Before the sample wears off. Come on, it's gonna hit 2 AM soon in the game. Not here. Shut up, phone. I don't think she's here. Come on, Shatner. Come on, where you at? I need to kill you.
The same reason produces monsters.
Where are you? Shavnak! Here she comes.
Halt knows this one.
Okay. The Shamrock Society was assumed for today. The town's recovering from the plague. So I got an achievement that says she kill her once and for all. I'm happy with that. Well, we're near the cane, so it was consulted. We did it. Shavnak has been beaten to death with a stick every single day of the week. We win.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
The town is usually quiet today, so none I believe heard birdsong this morning. Hardly any living left in it. It is so, and yet it is silence. For reasons I cannot quite name, it instills in me a kind of hope. Any musical work is disappointing stillness that foretells a final crescendo. The plague is coming from the polyhedron. You have a singular talent for beginnings, bachelor. Upon what grounds do you rest so grave a claim? In the heat of feeling, people are exceedingly fond of flinging words as though words were weightless. The spike the tower is pinned upon, and I know about the underground rivers. Your attentive gaze has pierced both our earth and our firmament. Yesterday you told me Simon made that monstrous choice out of despair. It turns out he planned it long ago. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you came to me. Come with me, Bachelor. There's little time left. Presently you will understand everything. You need only to step into Simon's focus, and there you'll find the answer to every question. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Bachelor. There's only not open for another 29 days. You cunt! I feel you live here. Okay, I am Borak. Let's fucking tear down that fucking stupid tower. I don't give a shit. Everyone here has blood on their hands. You yourself believe as much. Alright. Believe me, I do not wish to do this to you. You stand upon the threshold of a great decision with all the cards in your hand, and you yourself have laid them before me. Understand this, to play so high a hand, one must be so worthy. Okay. You know what? I am going back. I am going back. I'm going fucking... Oh, okay. You know what? Going back, and I am nuking the fucking polyhedron, kids and everything. I don't give a shit, you know. I'm gonna get on the fucking general side. Like, yeah, take it down. Fuck it. Christ's sake.
Links between souls. That is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
Fuck you!
Stop staring at me.
And your beard!
Push over. I don't want to hear this. Forgot that there's so much of the world. It was quiet in Tanatica.
Let's see the crease today. What the? Oh, the Shamnak death didn't fully stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the... Oh, I can't afford pest control, shit. Drug inspection. Boat burial. Disinfection.
I knew from the start that he would never leave, that he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest. I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life. I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him. One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the three of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3 truths, 3 paths, 3 answers.
Yet now he's dead. Does it feel like a path chosen to you? It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not the sandpest. So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
Alright. Let's start this A over.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Last evening conversation. I don't want to be the last. Tomorrow evening will be different in a way, in a sense. It won't exist. I'm not trying to scare you, just like when seasons change. In winter you don't get autumn evenings. Winter's still far off, it's only the beginning. It's happened like that. Even seasons don't change in a single day, they shift gradually. If anyone lies out to sleep tomorrow, they'll already be falling asleep in another town or in its ruins. So I'll sleep in this one last time. The sand! I have to wake up tomorrow yet. I keep thinking I could prepare for it better. All the clocks in town. Start this day over. We're almost there. We're right there. We're right there. I don't want to stop because we're right there. I've been going at it for almost. It's gonna be almost 6.5 hours. And okay, I need to figure out what to do about this stupid. Do I want the polyhedron to be? I want the polyhedron down. Where's the one of Ruben? I guess. Well, start over. Clara, I want to shake you so fucking badly. I want to just pick you up and start to shake you because I'm so done with you. Come on, Clara, hit me with it. Just I need you stupid. You don't tell me shit. You don't explain shit to me. You just expect me to follow you. Like, yeah, you fucking piss me off, woman. Ah, man. I picked the wrong one. Tomorrow is the ending. Tomorrow is the ending. In-game tomorrow.
Who are you?
So you're sad now. All those assurance that you were nearly done with the plague. Tell me, does your gift frighten you? There's no gift, just education. What I've learned here, not sure it's a gift or that's even mine. I for one am frightened of myself. Sometimes it feels like I can do anything. Sometimes I can't do a single thing. No matter how hard I fight and never know who I'll wake up as. Who I'll be after turning one corner.
I understand you all too well. My gift? What even is it? Where did it come from? And where is it taking me? It's bigger than me. It doesn't fit in my little head or in this heart that won't stop racing. You don't believe me, but I really can take pain away, better than Katarina's morphine. And I can give pain back, but when I do it, I don't know how it will end. I didn't mean to kill Lara Ravel. What do you mean to do? When I saw Lara, I understood her pain was so strong it would spill over Nope and break the town. And I decided, what an idiot, that I could take it away. But it turned out Lara was made of nothing but pain. Oh, like a rag doll. Pull the rags out of the doll and there's nothing left. Thought I would have killed General Block, and I'm no longer sure that would have been so terrible. Grow with a rustle in the wind about Lara Ravel, who helped everyone and whom no one could help. I was looking for you on business. Black soldiers are convinced you nearly bewitched him. Let's listen to you now. Is that true? He listens. Almost anyone will listen to me. Follow wherever I point to them. If only someone would point to me. Can you imagine, Doctor? A general, the celebrated commander, even the heat can't show me the way. He wants to bow his head to me, and I'm so tired. That isn't what I wanted, to break people's will. Claire, I wanted... He's so desperate, not because they sent him here to die with the soldiers, no. He's seen so much other people's grief, he's caused so much grief. I thought I would take the grief away from him, and I was like, I took him. Now he's just a doll too, just a doll stuffed with rags under a uniform. Block can disapprove my patience, it's true. He can think it'll help the town survive. If he listens to you, he can help, please. So he just heaps someone else's new grief onto his conscience to replace that what I carried off, of course. See a doctor, it's pointless. Like battling water from a boat with a hole in it. People will die. No, Doctor, I don't want to help. Why? Do you want me on my knees praying to a Saint Clara? Let's do it. I don't want to bend Block again. I don't want to bend anyone. I don't want to live among spineless dolls, so you understand. So now you discover morality. Splendid. You're not a doll. Maybe Barag isn't either. I'm not sure. That's why it's easier with you. You can't really be talking by the strings. I can see you're asking for real. Alright, have it your way. Block strings will be in my hands one more time, the last one on one condition. Right. I'll try something I've never done. I'll talk Block strings and then let go. I'll turn his face towards you, towards your patients. I'll make him hear you, make him think every thought about the hospital all over again. The decision will be his. If there's any will left in him, let it show. Let a miracle happen. Let it all come alive after all. At least they're solved now. Come what may. Come what may. What may. I think my dog wants to go outside again. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I detest trickery.
See you in the capital. Asshole. Chandeliers overhead. At least 100 gas jets in each. Men in black coats and white wigs stand before you. They offer you 2 sheets, and one in order of reward, the other in the arrest warrant. You can take either. You can take either sheet. You decide.
I make no promises regarding the taste, but it is warm.
You're not a moral child. You're an ordinary human being. The Sampes sparing you is a miracle. You think the capital will reward you even after? If you think the capital will reward you after mass execution, you're insane. You're here again. Nothing more to tell you. I've already explained my position. It's time to naive romantic schemes is over. Only total disinfection will work. No exceptions. Unless the rain comes. Unless... What the fuck did you do? I expected something else. Be quiet, Doctor. Don't interfere. Rain? Really? Smells like a storm. IV drips are what the people need: medicine and rest, not fire. I know, but they're doomed anyway. You can't damn the rest for the sake of the doom. You don't send an entire company under fire to drag out one man with a mortal wound. The drop snuck right into the heart. I remember everyone by the face. Everyone I left to die, and especially everyone I shot myself, so they wouldn't suffer and wouldn't fall into enemy hands. Keep getting pinged. The limit is death itself. They told me outright if the Sampest isn't death within 3 to 4 days at most, the little town will be wiped off every map, and I'll be the one to wipe it. Now rain will end and we'll wash away what's extra. I won't lie and say everything will be fine. It won't, but it will be cleaner. You will be cleaner. And once you're washed of blood, you'll say again how much more you're willing to spill. Trip. Clara and Koski, my apologies. I lost the thread. My head was humming like before the storm. What were we saying? Remind me. The hospital. The patients. I've reconsidered my original position. I weigh your words, and especially your assistance, Jacob Little, I believe. He spoke with me this morning. He sees the situation with uncommon sobriety. The dolls come alive, Doctor. That's what I wanted. You? The last time I wanted the dolls to wake up to become independent. Little asked me to allow him until nightfall to prepare your day vaccine under field conditions. I checked the hospital statistics. The vaccine, together with the liquidation of the hospital, should bring a serious drop in infection tomorrow. I authorized the vaccine. Thank you. In your Thanatica, you're looking for a way to overcome death, aren't you? It's noble. But as long as there is death, there must be those who don't fear it, soldiers. Soldiers, those who always choose between two evils, defeat one death with another. This is bitter truth of the world. Yeah.
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
General can issue a new order, nothing being called off, but the final vaccine to be made. You shouldn't be here, what? That was too harsh. I just mean you're healthy and we're all infected soldiers. You know our nervous lot. If you start tending to us, I'll wonder whether the infections jump to you. Don't, Doctor, don't risk yourself. They'll lock you up with us. And then what? What about the diagnostics? Come with us, you're to be taken to emergency command as a precaution. You'll distribute the vaccine from there once it's ready. Do you think it's going to come from me? What exactly do you think it's going to come from without me? I'll do it from top to finish, myself. I watch you examine patients so many times, read your books at night, so I already made today's diagnosis. There was nothing else to do anyway. I trust him. I couldn't have asked for a better teacher. Don't worry, I'll double check myself while they are unpacking the equipment. You should go and please take care of yourself. Make sure that isn't all for nothing. Unlike diagnostic, that is something only you can do. Thank you. Ah! Ah! You can do it. So there's roughly escorting me to Stillwater. We barely had time to say goodbye. I don't know what to waste him with the others. The final serum is ready. A player in Yakko Little has perished. Protocol 11. And so it goes here. And that helps. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Close. Inquisitor's orders. If it's missing, come back later. I'm instructed to say Inquisitor is resting. Sure. I'll leave a promise you'll tell Karaminski Peter stayed in it. He's going to try and kill him today during his rest. let me in. Because I will see you two after clock, okay. Check the military area. Someone died. Oops. Where is it? We're almost there. We're almost there.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I know the Inquisitor's dead. I know the Inquisitor's dead. Just get this over with. I know. Right.
Terrible massacre. They were shot. Who's bad? Let me try to. It seems against the worker running me, the soldier mutant, and shot the workers. So boss of Capella's house. Capella, what the fuck did you do?
Quiet, Ted.
I'm gonna take such a long break after this. Tomorrow I do plan on playing Resident Evil 9, but I'll probably make it a. I know Odds is gonna stream tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna do it like around this time of the day. I have no idea when I'm playing RA9. Yeah, I kinda wanna ride the hype like I did with Village.
An act leads to a habit. A habit leads to a character. A character leads to a conclusion.
This power pierce one of the tunnels in the interior. You might leave the tower alone in the vertical underground river. The tunnel seems normal. So blah, blah, blah. I've pre-ordered and preloaded it. I'm looking at it. I don't know when I'll get to it. Silent Hill first, true. Ah! Sorry, this is the first time I ever saw a man. I also need to like plan to after Resident Evil 9. I was thinking of like finding the right opportunity to play the replay for different endings, one of the Silent Hill games. But I need to like set up the whole, make it special, make it like properly. And yeah, I need to get some stuff ready. I need to fund for dressing up as James. That would be fun. I will fucking
не убивай.
The town dribbles.
Не так быстро.
You
Брат.
better fucking not. You think you're the Hineka driven a dead wife? I feel like it would be very. I will give people a lot to question if I suddenly reserve like that type of dress, or like a uniform.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
You're not drunk enough of my blood. To precisely why I'm here. I know you're underground tunnels beneath the Avatar. How am I to take that? So plain dumb? I'm tired, Bachelor. Enough accusations. Say what you came for. I found they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the Avatar for years. That's where the bacterium took the root. And now it has surfaced. What of it? Drain bull blood, is that a crime? In our trade is called disposal. Do you imagine that a slaughter? Blood simply vanishes? Of course it is drained into the earth. Where else would it go? And you map out the tunnels. We use those tunnels as dumb, a cesspit. Why would I keep a map of a cesspit? What would he have you intellectuals have? Forget what knows him there, and now you. He was one of the town's architects. It makes sense he would take an interest in the round.
A whiplash caught him. This is what I told him at once. I will not let you into the laboratory, you fool. He raised it in. A man of many talents, and he lacked the one that matters, knowing when to be silent. You mean Farka was thrown away and you'll throw me away too? You need only know this. Farka made a bad end. Do not follow his footsteps. Is that a threat? Why would I threaten you? I am only stating that what is. My men went too far with Farka. I admit it. They overreached where they should not have. It was needless. But what is done cannot be undone. And now what will you haul me to the court again for old business when new business is without end? He did get to the bottom of it in this way. I will not let him in. So he talked the kid into it, slipped about the town there, and check it. Oh my fucking god! Do not be a fool. That's still a threat. That still sounds like a threat. Don't be foolish. What profit would it be on me? I'm trying to warn you. Some secrets keep themselves. After that, it no longer matters whether I give the order or someone else. I forgot what's in those stones. It must have drawn a map. Hello? Oh. I don't know the mind. I just fully tear off the polyhedron. I don't care anymore. Fucking break it down. Tear it off. I'll raise that tower myself if I had to. Was at the canteen after the massacre. What she got to do with this? Where do I find her? She should have been here. Can I talk to her? Can I ask for her here? No, she's not around. Let's meet Ruben, see what he wants. Fucking banish you, come on. What? Where are you? What? Oh. Oh, this is awkward.
I'm almost entirely numb.
began to wonder if you heard me at all, if my words carry any weight in your world. The girl who delivered your notes to me, your note to me, said you were going to kill me. Children can be quite perceptive, not this time. I won't kill you. I could only scrunch up 2 bullets and they're not meant for you. You don't deserve even 1 bullet to tell the truth. What's 2 bullets for? You know, Clara, also known as a changeling, also known as Lara's Ravels, killer. Tell me where she is. What do you think I know? You said those bullets aren't meant for you, but that doesn't mean I want to kill you. That doesn't mean I want... Answer me, where's Clara? How should I know where's Clara? I'm near her keeper of her kin. Lower the revolver and we'll talk like adults. No. I think you'll be more candid with our revolver than with just me. I like the fear on your face. It's not fear, it's disappointment. A revolver's a lousy lie detector. I'll tell you any lie. I'm stubborn. This evening I'll come back and give you my word. I have nothing left. Only one unfinished matter remains. Clara, also known as a changeling. Also known as Lara Riles killed him. I know the second one's for him. Neither her keeper nor her kin. I want justice. God is my witness. I saw a trial, some punishment, any punishment for Lara's killer. We all conspired to shelter that little scrap. You left me no choice. If the law is silent, I will speak instead. I know where she is. If you wish to fire, you'll get nothing out of me. What did she do to earn your protection? What is everyone defending her? At times, I think I'm the only person in this town who hasn't lost their mind. He went to fucking lie down.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Oh well. We sorted that out quickly, I'm glad.
Once Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Almost there, 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 almost there. I was waiting for you. Did you bring the oath talk?
Where?
What dragged you here? Why have you come tonight? Did you know Farka? Was he here? The tunnel, so it's straight up one. You're walking the rim of a pit, and plenty have fallen already. You want to fall too? It's a long way down. You don't look like anyone's executioner. But it will punish you. Only need to point a finger. This finger has get devil more than a few. Any outsider who knows about the rivers ought to drown in them. Even Farka, he knew about the rivers as well, didn't he? Farka was a Tomokun. He made me laugh and laugh, and he drew little balls for me. You're making it up. Farka died long before you were born, if I got it right. He was looking for the tunnels beneath the abattoir. Farka always asked for too much, always wanted more. The step locked Farka, the king let him stay among us. Menaidunda by the Farka went into the tunnels beneath the abattoir and he drew them on paper. He drew a map. Farka brought Uge he promised the underground river for hours alone and was told no one must know about them. He broke a promise he paid for it. I need a map, that's all. Want to know how the blood rivers run? Speak true. Yes, I do. Then close your eyes. It'll take you to a place. Alright. Farewell. Farewell. I'm dead.
gonna beat the shit out of me. Now you will see how long I can jump. You want to know the scrap pass of Potter's belly, you will see them with your own eyes. You have a map at least, how am I supposed to get back out? Your heart will point at the way out, and you're a Tavernar, you will find the true path. Oh, okay. I can't climb down there, I'll fall. Jump or we'll throw you down by force.
Слышь,
Ah!
Слышь, Доктор, прости. Тварь ты. Доктор. На понт берет. А чё не стреляешь? Лепила. Он пустой.
One less volley.
Вот сюда.
Ah, you're gonna try. You still got.
Прости. На понт берешь.
Now what? The other can be found in the cathedral. If Peter is true to my instructions, he's at the cemetery. Step remembers Farka. He called on the ground and made maps. The maps are lost, but Farka shared his discovery with his best enemies.
It's more honest now.
Fuck off! Honestly, I could not care less about the poison food or whatever I can fucking get.
I've done my share of dancing.
Just a second, this is serious. I want to turn on the polyhedron. It looks like I'm thinking I don't think it will come so quickly. Farkan said it. He said the polyhedron shadow will catch us, and he was right about everything. I treated him so horribly. What do you mean? I was afraid that Farkan was right. I hoped if he fell silent, he went into the ground, and his truth would follow him. But truth is stronger than death. He said, no, brother. What truth are you talking about? The Earth's wrath. Farka believed the Stekfolk were right. That to piece the ground so deeply is dangerous. He brought proofs. He drew maps. You were right in everything, my friend. Forgive me. Alright. I need a map. How wonderful you are running. For years I lived in dread that my masterpiece would vanish, and now I don't dread at all, brother. Now I find myself hoping they do it, because they will no longer have to exist in the vast, lightless shadow of just as Farkas foretold. The Farkas map, do you know where it is? Everything about Farka kept in his boudoir. Those walls must remember more secrets than any living mouth. But whenever we visited, he would blindfold us. I remember only the thin, glassy chime of a key. But where that key is, where that boudoir is, have you not asked Farka? Farka's dead, do you forget? Let's speak with his grave. We sent a monument of flawless foundation. I know I'm dead, am I not? Thought you would start. Okay, I have a key. I do have a key. Rest in peace, you're a good doll. Love your songs. This is a proper burly, especially him. We saved him from the stray dog once he jumped at us. He whacked us in the face with a stick. Okay, does doll represent someone? I don't get it. He was a good doll. We gave him 21 guns to loot if we could, but it isn't silence loading with any gun. It's been 7 hours. Oh, I want it over. I actually, I want it over. I want to get this done.
could use some quiet.
Give me the map.
Leave me be, old boy.
So I'm going to get probably
Let me die with dignity.
Gloria wants to tear down the polyhedron. Your masterpiece is the cause of the plague. Do you know anything about the map? Do you know how to spoil a man's mood? I'm tired of hearing that nonsense. How long is it going on? It's Farkas fairy tales, that's all. So Farkas really did tell you about the underground rivers? Of course he told me. He was delighted to. Farkas spent years yapping that our verticals were heresy and that one must build the Farkas way outward. And one day he comes in and says our matter has punched its spike through some tunnels and that'll end badly. And did end badly for Farkas, that is. Look at it, really. I got him with my favorite knife. I wanted to pay my last respects. Farkas died and you and Peter decided to do nothing? First of all, nothing has improved. If Farkas fairy tales, I'm sure he made it up to smear Peters on my work. Even drew his idiotic map thinking I would believe he'd been down there. He botched it, of course. If that map were real, the whole town would have collapsed into the earth so long ago. Where is it? How should I know where it is? We didn't bury Farkas with it. Try asking for himself. Peter is always yapping at his grave. Start from the grave. Suddenly I hate everybody in this goddamn town.
The gravediggers have scattered.
No, kill Farkas.
Or have they?
So you can talk to him after all, that's why I'm here. The dead are very angry with you. Tomorrow the limb will be gone and the dead will be cramped beneath the ground. It's not your accusation, I'm doing everything I can. You're clinging to your reality. Can you please fucking tell me? You could have said that there are many realities and they're all hidden in the head, like souls inside a nutshell. Things only exist while we're looking at them, so you got to learn how to look. That's what Farkas said. Can I talk to Farkas himself? You can. I just don't know he'll answer you, or if you can hear him. Your ears have grown rigid. No one can shout through them from the other side. Elusive and immaculate Farkas. It seems you're the only one left with the answer to my questions. But you're dead. Who killed you? Perhaps you're alive. Daniel Dankovsky. No, I didn't kill you. Daniel Dankovsky. You answer me, monument. Here lies Farkas, the most stubborn of architects from his inconsolable colleagues. It's bitter and attack to a gravestone. On the reverse, you know exactly what you want, and that's why you came. 11 days in this town now, I'm hearing voices from under the ground, so death really doesn't exist. You came to speak with the tombstone, you're surprised it answers. A funny man, truly. I knew you went down into the tunnels beneath the town. I need the map of them badly. Why? The map can save the town. You're not trying to save the town, you're trying to save the polyhedron, this work of my sworn rivals. There's a certain irony in that. I could take offense and refuse, but that stopped me restrained. I haven't held anything against the Sadimus in a long time. Care about the town, the whole as it is, with all its cruel miracles. You'll find a tunnel map in my study. You can from the still water, and the key in the most still water eye go. There's no eye. Everything's got an eye. Even this grave, see? It's shaped like one. but you can see, even though this time it's different, it does look like an eye in another telling of the story. In every telling, Farka changes. What are you doing here? You went to speak with Farka, didn't you? Farka is absent. When he was alive, he let me speak his name whatever he was absent, so I speak. I remember some of what he knew. For the key is, I'm the concealed caretaker, not the still waters. I have access to Farka's memory, but not to his study. A dead man's memory is a delicate and brittle matter. When I think of the key, I see images, an eye, and a mote within it, silver eye. You fucking travel, thank you.
I'd rather not hear this.
Slower keeps its creator's secrets. Ah! Ah! No trace of dust, everything saturated with incense. One can only look at the town. Nothing common with the fear of madness appears paintings. Had them have time to give them to Julia. Yeah. Wait, but first restart the day. Reset the day, something like that. Fuck you! Sorry, Eva. We can already move on to the next day, but hold on. We'll go with that.
Honestly, I'm not gonna change this course of events. I'm just tired. I'm just fucking tired. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, I used to talk to the grave again! Fuck.
Tired of this noise. You're too high-strung. Never alone. Things everywhere.
I'll be right back. Any more juice? Need to drink something. Step aside. Move outside.
That's the mother, eh?
Yes?
I went through my archives from the last 7 years. 5 times the ground gave way, where every drawing calculation insisted that it was solid rock, and every time the agencies claimed to collapse territory at once. And again, my just was with the total map here. I can't believe I'm holding the map in my hands. If only Farka had shown it to me back then, maybe I would have dropped everything and left, or maybe I would have been killed alongside him. Of the wedding this entire night with 2 calculations. Come back tomorrow morning. We don't have much time. Engineers long ago had to redirect rivers, even underground ones, but a river can't simply vanish. It must be turned safely into a new course. At first glance, the tunnel network under the town appears quite chaotic. I need time to find the weak points and see whether it's truly possible to drain that ill-fitted tunnel beneath the polyhedron. So we might not have to sacrifice anything. Polyhedron's face in your hands, literally. Can breathe easy. This is it! I generally don't care about the fucking scuff meal that made the soldiers angry and kill people. I don't care. Final day, final day. Oh yeah, getting killed. Which will be the first day depending on the perspective. Let's go.
A bird soars high with grace and cheer, but oh, what if it falls, my dear?
I'll look out this room and I'll miss our conversations, but no, I won't. You imagine you were the main character of these events, but you're not even on the second page of the report. History will hardly mention you at all. What difference does it make? You're truly not ashamed of the slightest? I'm genuinely curious why you latch onto me so tightly. You think people can only be displeased with you out of envy? I had no choice. I was ordered to find someone responsible for this fiasco. Who ordered you? First some, then others. One of the Inquisitors, not Lily. You don't know her name. You were interested in the truth. You invented accusations and pressed down on me, hoping I will break a knot like a puppet if I've been within your reach. You have shut down both the case and Fanatica long ago. Is that justice? Those pressure incommunicable vessels what came down on me was passed on to you. Now I understand. Let's say I'm not a queen. Let's say I'm a bishop. But you're nothing but a pawn. And if I don't leave the room, if you crush Fanatica, they will be still be taken peace. But if you don't leave this room, they'll simply replace it with another one, just like you. Or another round-headed one. Want to hear that you're right? Say I'm not a queen. Want to hear that you're right? Don't count on it. I still hold the keys to interrogation room. So do the military police and the Inquisition's assistants. Even that brute Tellman had a duplicate. Just admit it, Inspector. This entire situation has long since spiraled out of your control. Just it has for you. And what's left for us to do but play our roles? Yours, a tragic doctor whose war in the 12th day could decide the town's fate. Mine, a nitpicking but fair investigator. Fair? That's fine. Your first day, when in perspective.
The broken ones don't lie.
End of the story. I don't know
My
what to tell
path
you,
was
Ian.
called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively.
What happens?
I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
What happens if I don't save the polyhedron? It will fall. There will be sound like someone's spine snapping. No, I mean, what happens to you? I'll mourn Simon and his children, and I'll spend my life rereading their notes. I suppose I can't build anything in myself. I'll try to latch onto someone who can. Maybe I'll go beyond the river. But more likely, I'll keep sitting by the window, watching for something that isn't there. Of everything this town has put me through, you're the most important. Same goes for you. That's why I don't want to talk anymore. Would you really care how I'll choose stalking, so how I'll look for friends later when the past is over and you're gone? There will be a different me. The one I am now only wants to remember your face. I feel like I did everything wrong here. I've been a selfish lodger. You don't know what you're like. You're not a man. You're a knife. Every step you took us straight through this town. I didn't watch you work, but I listen often. In your handwriting is a knife, every decision, cutting away what isn't needed. And you always stood up so sharply, and if you were about to run, even when you were only going to sleep. You, Ava, are human, exactly the kind of worth defeating death for. We'll never see each other again. Farewell. Oh, oh, oof, oof. Chimera. Alright. Julie and I came to a closing conclusion. It's possible to stop the plague without sacrificing any natural. Every part of the town invariably seeks to destroy another. Without Simon, they cannot coexist. My friends, enemy subordinates ruled the town of homeless children. The plague changed the town fate town's work. Hello, did you sleep well on the last day? What do you mean? Today's down fate will be settled, which means the future will come into focus. Today's the last day of uncertainty. Tell me, is it true? I hear they are going to tear down the polyhedron, but that cannot be. The on-air attacks works are too important and intertwined, they cannot be destroyed. So flood the polyhedron base, the reason the plague came to town, bringing it down to the town's only chance. Wars are nothing as to barbarism. Farka was not given to gloating. He respected the state's work despite their differences. Unfortunately, this is totally like a plague otherwise. Only tearing down the polyhedron will save town. The town is doomed, but the polyhedron might still hold. For the first time, I can tell how Farka would have taken it. He created for people. He created for eternity. Eternity and people must not be set against one another. Not deciding anything. Oh, phew.
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
A writer friend of mine likes to say that all the world culture can be reduced to 4 basic plots: the quest, the return, the siege of a city, and can get the 4th. Regicide. Close. The 4th plot, the story of God's suicide. What nonsense. Why, judge for yourself. You came to this town in search for the moral. Plot 1. Yet for days you thought of nothing but going back. Plot 2. The city has ceased and you're fighting the plague that has conquered it. Plot 3. Where's the God suicide coming to this? Now that's the right question. Hope you find the answer before the curtain falls. All of my heart, I wish you luck. I'll add one more plot onto your list. The story of a hero who is no longer searching for anything and is simply waiting for the curtain to fall. Get fucked. Get fucked.
As if things are animated.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll do the final stream of this tomorrow in a short one, like early, and then Saturday I can designate for Resident Evil 9. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm just like generally there's so much that I really don't want to just How? Look at this. Look at all of this. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush all of these things. I want to play tomorrow. I want to continue this tomorrow because it's not ending. There's no ending just yet. Like, it's right there, but it just like keeps going. It's not conclusive levels of oh my god, there's more, but it's just like, all right, I need to do this right. I need to do this properly. And I'm almost 8 hours in. I'm hungry. I'm pissy. I want to do this right. I'm gonna do this tomorrow, early, and then I can do Resident Evil 9 on Saturday when I can have more room and like more like the mindset for it. So I'm gonna do that. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow because I'm done. I don't want to keep going, but at least we made progress. That is the last one.